Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream. We're going to be working on England once again today for stream number 22. I'm going to go ahead and do the full intro for the week. It is Monday, our first stream of the week of the 22nd of February, so we're going to do the full intro in a sense of cover the whole schedule for the week, any plans for games, DLCs, any pre-orders and all that stuff will be covered in the next 5 to 10 minutes, and then we'll go from there. What's up, the chat? And guessing you've seen my collector edition unboxings or my Instagram post. I'm definitely planning to do some more pics and stuff like that for Instagram. Maybe we could always do maybe a GoPro video or something. But appreciate the recommendation. If you haven't been to our Instagram though, head over to our Instagram. Links in the description. If you scroll down a bit, there's a full photo shoot of the gaming room. If you've already seen it, then never mind. But I do have a full photo shoot of all my collector editions, pretty much. It's not up close though, so I'll have to do a bit more. But if just for general reference for anyone who's interested in that stuff, check it out. There's also a Raze photo shoot that includes some of the collector editions as well, so figured I'd throw it out there. Either way, I want to slam through the intro as quick as possible for the week, and we can do that while we're loading in and getting situated. Being Monday, it's the only day I had to do something today, so I'm running a little bit late. I was hoping to be on time, but I needed a little bit of time just to chill out and relax after running out in the morning in the snow. So I'm home. You can actually check out our Insta feed. I took a pic of my car in the snow, posted it up, so check that out if you're interested to see the weather conditions around here. But either way, we're starting a little, schedule's updated on Discord and the website. Usually we start at 1:30, but we're doing 2 o'clock start today, as you can already tell. So pretty much we're going to go ahead and run through the whole thing, but let's go ahead and start with the plan for the day. So the plan for the day is to play this back-to-back, probably 2 to 4, 4:30 to 6:30. If I take a shorter break, I can. If not, it's whatever. I'll just play till 6:30 no matter what. The goal is 2 hours, a break in 2 hours, just to make it as short as possible. Because I'll think about if I want to take a shorter break, gets me off earlier, but I might use that break to get something done. So definitely looking forward to at least 4 hours of game time today. This game deserves it. We've cut it short a few times, so it is time to make sure it gets its full day in. And nice McMaster. Had that set up for like over a year now, I think, so took long enough. But yeah, as per the game, since we're whatever the plan for the day, just a little bit different than our typical schedule. Usually it's 1:30 to 6, just say 2 to 6:30, so everything just pushed 30 minutes. I think I already warned that over the weekend. There's up to 30 minutes that it might be pushed, but it got pushed, so it is what it is. But moving on from the plan for the day with the plan for the game, we're going for a full 1K. We're 800 short. But I'm doing the longer, tedious stuff up front, and then we'll go for the easy stuff later on. Currently working on completing missions and completing regions. I believe we just ventured into a new region, if I'm not mistaken, so we're probably going to spend a session mopping up the things to do in that region, and then hopping into its missions, and then going from there. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, one step at a time. I see on the right, apparently added some Yule Seas and River Raids. I'm not sure if I'll be doing that, but my goal is to at least focus on the main story for today. I know they're trying to add more and more stuff to keep people into the game longer, but for me, Assassin's Creed's more so experience the full thing and move on kind of game. I'm not a huge fan of the side seasonal content, but I feel the same way in Borderlands and stuff like that. That's just me. Some people might love it, some don't. Just not my cup of tea. I like the legit gameplay and then the actual DLCs, not so much the rotational stuff like this. It's like a new free game mode. Discover raiding opportunities, unlock unexplored regions of England with your crew, and acquire exclusive loot and rare rewards. So they'll try and give you like special weapons or this or that to get you to do it. But I don't think we're going to venture into that today, but I might change my mind. We also apparently have this, and a bonus mission, The Legend of Beowulf. We actually already did this one, I'm pretty sure, so never mind. So before we go over the schedule, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website, thegamersociety.com, 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamer Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, Razer stores, I'm RAZERSTREAMER, Rep Sports with the coupon code TGS for 15% off. Link if you're looking to buy the game, check it all out. As for the schedule, it's on our Discord and website, but I'll run through it as quick as possible. So we have Valhalla Monday, 2 to 6:30 with an intermission. We're going to do Hitman 3 Tuesday. It's going to be 1 to 5:30 with an intermission. Next, we have Star Citizen Wednesday, 1:30 to 6 with intermission. I might try and start a little bit earlier because that game, it's not bad to give it a little bit extra time, but it'll be Star Citizen Wednesday from 1:30 to 6 with a possible earlier start. We usually take a shorter break, like 15, 20 minutes during those sessions because Knight will stay in the game while I take the break, and usually I just let him drive us around or whatever we're doing while I'm on break. Moving on to Thursday, we are going to do Cold War Season 2, 1 o'clock. Warzone Season 2 at 3:30. On Friday, we have Star Wars Battlefront 2 at 1 o'clock, Forza Horizon 4 at 3:30. Then we'll be running Flex Spot for the week, which I decided on Warzone due to Season 2 on Friday night at 9 o'clock. Dead by Daylight at 11:30. As per the weekend streams, real quick, we have Minecraft on Saturday at 2:30, Rainbow Six Siege at 5 o'clock, GTA 5 Doomsday Act 2. I think we're going to finish out the Act 2 whole section on Saturday night, if I'm not mistaken, 11 plus. Then on Sunday, we're going to be doing a game called Moving Out with Electrovolts around 1:30. Kind of like Overcooked, but we're going to be moving shit out of a house, throwing it out windows. It should piss us off and be fun at the same time. At least that's what I'm expecting. And that sums up the schedule for the week, guys. So real quick, I just want to slam out DLC pre-orders, and then we're going to get started with the game. We're still in the first 10 minutes. I'm trying to get it done as quick as possible because it's our usual deal. First stream of the week, I cover all this info, do the sub request. So moving on to DLC and new games. I have a list on my phone here. I'm just scrolling down to it. So we have Minecraft Dungeons, Flames of the Nether coming out actually in 2 days, but I will not play it till a week late, or I might skip it entirely. I know I have some Dungeons fans who might be disappointed if I skip it, but I'm up in the air on it. I don't love the game, but I don't hate it. But I think it's adding way more content than I was, wanting to play. I don't really want to do 6 missions. I'm gonna wait and see what they're saying about it, see what it's all about. Maybe they're a bunch of shorter missions. I don't really know, but let's wait and see what happens, and we'll go from there. It's not huge on Dungeons, but I am considering it an option. Moving on to Star Wars Battlefront 2, we never finished out the co-op missions. We still had 3 types to do, or 3 sections to do. We might go back for it, we might not. We completed at least 3 or 4 of them, so that was that. But they're kind of strange. They're not actual missions. They're kind of just pick a random map and play against AI like it's a normal game, and the AI are brutal as hell, so that is that, guys. Let me see, I have my pre-order list here as well for pre-ordered games since we just covered DLC. And if I look at the pre-ordered games right now, Far Cry 6, May 25th. I'm still waiting on Flight Sim for Series X, but I might just give up and buy it for PC eventually. Little Nightmares came out on the 11th, but they have not released the Series X version. Later in the year it'll come out, so I'm waiting for that. Kind of sucks to not play it on release, but we'll get the Series X release and play it on that. Then we have Mass Effect Legendary Edition in May 14th, which is I think the first 3 Mass Effect remastered, which means a shit ton of time to beat those, but I don't know when we'll get to them. Definitely going to play them though. That pretty much sums up that. Just trying to think if there's anything else to cover. I have no other announcements for you guys. It's the last week of February. All other announcements will be made in March. Anything relating to our gaming lineup, our once a month list, our once every 2 week list, and the fact that we're going to have, I'll just give a quick tip that there's going to be something called Shooter Week at the end of March, which is going to be shooter game based. I'm thinking about making every stream possibly a shooter game. We'll see what happens with that, but basically, Assassin's Creed, Hitman, whatever I'm playing at the time will get put on the shelf for a week. We work TGS schedule on a 4-week basis, and we get an extra week at the end of March, if you get what I'm saying. So, not going to do all the math and confuse people, but there's more, than 4 weeks in every month, technically. Unless it's February, then it's 4 on the dot when there's 28 days, but you get the idea. So there's 31 days, 2 months leads into almost a full extra week. So we're going to take that extra week that we'll throw off our TGS schedule and change it up. Just to give a tip of what it might, be, you might get like Cold War, Modern Warfare Master, World War II, Warzone. Let me just think. Cuisine Royale, PUBG, Siege, Ghost Recon Breakpoint, Rainbow Six Vegas 2. I'm going to go nuts, and we're going to play just as many shooter games as possible over that period. Probably all 5 weekdays, plus at night, plus Saturday afternoon and Saturday night. Like, we'll even skip GTA that week. So that's how hardcore we're going to go into it. I don't know if there's any shooter games I could play with Electrovolts that would be reasonable for her. So something we'll have to look into. If we're going to make it all shooter week, we're going to have to figure something out for Sunday, but There's gotta be something that'll not be too difficult for our co-op. So just tell me about the river raids. I'm not interested in that, as already mentioned. We are going to do some raiding, but for now, my goal is to work on the regions. So I don't know why I'm in this region. We should be up here. There's a book here, it's in the castle. I don't think we can get that due to it being in there. Then we had this where we had to bring the fish. Did we start the missions here then? I think we started the missions here then. Oh, I know what happened last time, guys. So here's what's up. It's just a guess, but it's a good guess. First off, this is inaccessible. If I zoom in, it's in a castle. Usually these castles are unlocked in like the final missions. We'll have like a fight that'll be at this castle at some point, or a mission where we'll come here, and that's when we'll access this wealth. Till then, we cannot get it. On the other hand, we have this where we can sacrifice 5 brown trout to resolve a mystery box, which is the final mystery entire region. So I have to find some brown trout, small ones, and take them up there, or continue the story. Let's try and get some trout. Someone wrote online that if you Oxenforda, if you come down to Oxenforda and you like come around here or something, there should be a spot to go. Alrighties. So let's get started here, guys. I don't think I want to use the giant boat. Should probably find a small boat. Then we'll head out there. The full intro's covered. We covered the plan for the day, plan for the game, usual spiel, schedule, plan for DLCs and pre-orders. For random talk, today was the only day I had to help someone out this week, so I'm suspecting the rest of the week should be smooth sailing from here on out. Gonna finalize everything tonight, but I don't see any gaming stuff changing, so we should be good to go on the schedule. The only thing that can be at risk maybe is Friday starting 30 minutes later because I have a dog, vet appointment. I forget what time we have it at. I forget if it's at is it at noon or 11. I know it might take like 30 minutes plus the commuting and all that stuff, so we will think it over, and yeah, I'll make sure I update anything if need be, but everything should be set in stone. This week's not very exciting. Just pretty much every night is class until Friday, and then we'll get the WandaVision, so that'll be the highlight of the nights for the week. Some new TV shows, and try and read some Goblet of Fire, but that sums up the night times, and mornings got a bunch of other stuff to do, so. The highlights, I watch Joker's Thursday. I like that. I like to watch that Misery Index on Tuesdays, WandaVision Friday. We're going to watch a movie on Saturday. But it's Electrovolt's choice this week, so we will find out what it'll be. And that's pretty much it for my entire week in a nutshell. Otherwise, I got nothing else for you guys. Covered the full intro for the week plus random chat, and I think that's all I got. Yeah, I'm getting caught back up on Insta this week, guys, so just bear with me. I did a Valhalla post because we played Valhalla today. Maybe I'll go with the theme and we can do a Hitman post tomorrow. Maybe I can get a Star Citizen post up on Wednesday. Maybe do a COD post on Thursday. I know no guarantees this will be the lineup, but it'd be cool to kind of follow our schedule through. I know I have 2 clips from COD I want to put together. I know I have a clip from GTA to post up for you guys. Or 2 of those. Quite a few screenshot posts. So. And some Pokemon Go if I need some filler. I always forget when I need some content, I could always hop in Pokemon Go and catch a few screenshots for you guys. So I'll do my best to keep the Insta active over the course of the week. But like I said, we did get our post up for the day, and I took care of the stories. We're posting posts. We're posting the schedule up on Insta with the stories. We're also posting random stuff again. So just posted a pic of the snow when I was out in my car earlier. So feel free to check it out. Trying to make it a little bit more personal that way. Mostly gaming, but a little bit extra as well.
The water's boiling with them.
This is boring, but we gotta literally go fishing for this one. That's definitely not what we wanted. We're looking for like a school fish. Try this. It's all big school out there. I'll try them. This week should be a good week. Gonna be cracking open either the Raze Galaxy or the Raze Voodoo for our COD Thursday, so I'm debating which one. I like to split them between the streams. Sometimes Electrovolt steals some of it as well, so works out well that way because I don't have to worry about coming back on the morning coffees and stuff. You gotta watch that caffeine when you drink energy drinks. So I'm always keeping an eye out. Especially on those Friday nights when we're having so much caffeine. Actually grabbed myself a half can today. Even though I slept a little bit longer than planned, I'm still feeling the weekend, I guess, a little bit. Kind of slept crappy over the weekend, I guess, so bound to catch up. There's no other way to make those late night streams happen unless I disturb some of my sleep on the weekends. Yeah, I think a half can today, maybe a half can on Friday because we got, Star Wars, and then gonna go with the Raze on Thursday. There's so many schools of fish. Which one is it? So how do I know where they're at? I'm about to Google it real quick. See if we can get some more info on this, because we can save some time. There's got to be something. I found a guide. So go to Oxenforda, find a small boat, row a boat west across the Thames. You'll see several schools of fish. The small brown trout in question are located within these schools. So this says just go down the Thames. And as long as we're on the Thames, should be good. I'm gonna go ahead and cross the Thames to the west. There's a lot of fish around here, as you guys can see. I mean, we can try fishing here a little bit more, but
Lots of hungry fish here.
I think all the schools of fish like moved out. You're getting the fish that I don't want. If we don't get fish for a few more minutes, I'm just going to move on to the missions. And there we go. Hooked one. I'm really getting tired of fishing here. This spot sucks. I have yet to catch one of the ones I actually need.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Man. We're getting like everything but what we need, aren't we? Why can't I find brown trout small at all, man? The hell? I'm gonna try a different guide, because this guide can't be the only one. Found someone recommend a spot. Right next to Lincoln City, there's a little pond where I found tons of small brown trout. Next to Lincoln City. Where the hell's Lincoln City? It's in Lincolnshire. Let's see. Lincolnshire is up here. Right here is where they're recommending we go. So I'm gonna go over there and see what it's all about.
If they see me, this will get busy.
About a half hour in already, just doing fishing. This kind of not very exciting. We gotta do it. As we'll get her done. Now we gotta look at some sheep. Where do we gotta go? About 200 meters east. Yeah, for those who are fans of Valhalla, just there's a few ways the channel can go once we're done Hitman. My goal is to try and finish Hitman in the next few weeks. Probably gonna need the first or second week of March as well, but eventually we'll be done with Hitman 3. I just want the 1,000 from Hitman 3. We're not replaying Hitman or Hitman 2 in it, because we played both of those games within the recent time period and beat both of them fully, so there's no point. But yeah, one, Hitman goes to Legion, and we just continue on the schedule we have. Or two, they never fix Watch Dogs Legion, because after saying they'd fix it 3 months ago, they still haven't. Then we'll go ahead and give that time to Valhalla, so we can get this game done even sooner. Poor wolf. See if this is what we wanted. Someone said they came here and got 5 out of 5. Yep, we found the spot. Once we're done this, we'll go turn it in and get the story going. We already did part of the story, but we got to do more. Is it really just going to circle it? It's like he's just swimming around and he doesn't want to like actually do anything. There's a lot of fish back in here.
Hungry fish, yeah.
They keep circling it, but they don't grab it. It's kind of annoying. Alright, is the game like broken or something? We've been fishing, caught so many fish in the last like 15-20 minutes in both spots. I don't know why the fish are just circling it now and not even trying to bite. Kind of weird. So I'm gonna go all the way over here and try fishing down here. Alright, that was weird. I don't know why the other fish are just circling it, not even considering it, but I think we need 3 more small brown trout for that mystery we're trying to complete. Two more and then we're gonna head out to turn them in. The hell did he just came on land? I was about to say he came on land. For a second there it looked like he was about to walk on land, the damn fish. Be funny as hell, we're just like struggling to fight him, but he's like swimming across the land over here. Like we're just fighting him and he ends up like up by that tree. You're just like, what the hell's going on? That's something I would not expect this, yeah. It would not be unexpected in this day and age of broken games. This is probably one of the, I don't want to jinx it, it's been one of the more least broken games, but we even hit a game-breaking bug once. Where somebody randomly joined who just knew how to get around it, and we spent like 20 minutes getting around it, but eventually we got the door open that otherwise would never open, so it worked out, but it was probably the dumbest bug fix I've ever experienced in my life. It was also a game-breaking fix because I found so many forums complaining that they cannot open that door, and then apparently all you have to do is pick up a dead body and throw it at the door like 50 times, and eventually it cracks open. It was pretty stupid, but I think So we're going back here. You guys can see we have one wealth, one mystery. Like I said, I cannot get this wealth yet. It's within this castle, so we'll have to play the missions for that. But we are going to go ahead and turn this in. Or no, we need one more? Let me catch one more. I thought we caught 5, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's catch one more, then we go turn this in, and then from there we're going to hop into the quest line for the supply line. But I apparently need one more fish. So before we leave, the only place that I could find friggin' brown trout, everyone says the Thames, we spent like an hour on the Thames and caught nothing but everything else but trout, so let's not leave here because we'll be coming right back to get them anyway. Here we go, right there. Come on, fish. Trying to get out of here. It's one of those fish that like dances around this, so. Ooh, he's circling. They have the circle on the side. When they circle directly around it and it's in the middle of them, I feel like it F's up. But when they circle around like that, like he's doing right now, around the side, eventually they come in and they bite it. Nope. He's doing the damn circle maneuver. Fucking shit. I feel like it doesn't work when he does this. We'll stay here for like a half hour and try to get a bite.
Look at all those delicious fish.
Man. That's not what I want. I want a brown trout small, not a bullhead. We'll go back on this side of these, this little pond. See what fish we got here. Yeah. So now let us see. Do we have enough? Should tell us 5 out of 5. Nope. The hell's my wolf doing? Look at him. The hell? I was trying to take a... I don't know what happened. I was trying to take a picture and it like went crazy. I don't know, what's up with those colors, but I must have clicked something. course, all the fish I'm catching now are not the ones I need. It's like, you're right, bud? Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs. What is up, man? The hell is he? I hear him howling, but he's like nowhere to be found. Come on, be what I need. I see one more of the brown trout. Yeah. Is that 5 finally? 5 out of 5, so let's head back. Not much to answer, BFG. Not much. Hey, thanks to everyone watching live, posting chat for shoutouts, channel discussion. Appreciate the support, guys. We had a surge in subs over the weekend. Jumped all crazy out of nowhere, so definitely appreciate it, guys. We have the quieter weeks, and then the weeks where somehow it just seems like we boom, and that was definitely one of the quick growth weeks. So I think that the week before that was epically slow, so you never know what's going to happen. We are trying to turn this in. We're just going to go right up here. I was watching something on TV. It was one of the Discovery Channel, Discovery-owned channels, and they were talking about a Viking stone found in Michigan, I think it was called. Or no, Minnesota. Sorry about that. And legitimately in Minnesota, they found like a Viking stone, and apparently they're trying to like connect it to the Vikings because the Vikings made it to North America, obviously before Columbus. For those who don't know the reality of the truth, they were in New Labrador a long time ago, and you can actually find proof of it up there. I'm pretty sure still. It may not be lasting very long, but neither is Pompeii or half the most of Rome's vanished by now. I was there a year ago. It's all rotting away, if you get what I mean, especially the old stuff. But don't know how true it is. But it'd be crazy to find out that the Vikings were all the way into Minnesota back then. Could be a possibility, especially if they followed the water channels. I mean, very realistic coming in from New Labrador. I don't have a map. Like, I can't look at the screen and show the world map, unfortunately. So I can't try to zoom in on it. It was definitely an interesting show. And to Chad Day, I definitely recommend this game. This is a great game. Definitely, I wasn't sure at first, but it ends up being in my top Assassin's Creeds. It's definitely number one. For me, it goes in the order of release. It goes Valhalla, Odyssey, and Origins for the new gen, but the new gen's nothing like the old gen. You can't really compare Assassin's Creed 2 to Origins. You're talking about closed storyline in an open world versus a very open storyline in an open world. You know what I mean? So, used to be sequence of memories, very, very, straightforward strategy. There used to be, I think, almost no side missions back in the early days. Now the games are loaded with so much stuff to do, it's insane. Assassin's Creed 2 might have had, the city in like 5 minutes of explorable area outside the city. In this game, you have a massive world that would take hours to actually even just get across on foot. Or we're probably going to do a horse ride from like up here down to like all the way down here, and it's probably going to take a good 20 minutes at least. So the map's pretty big, and that's on like full speed horseback, following the game's recommended path. Just to clarify. So apparently you have these. Bear with me, I'm checking this out because these are all brand new to me. I never have seen these before. I'm gonna go for the one with the full adrenaline for every fight. 203. So now our goal is going to be to hop into the quest line. Around the 2-hour mark, we're going to take about a 30-minute break, guys. So we got like an hour, 10 minutes till break anyway. So plenty of time to get this, at least as most of this done as possible. So we got to speak with the refugees. I'm pretty sure they're all the way over here. So it's probably best to fast travel. To enter BFG, I'm not sure what stats you're looking for, but I mean I can show you real quick what's going on in my game. One, here's all my abilities. Here's my skill tree. Just don't have, trying to see. If you're looking for this kind of stuff, I'm running the Berserker outfit. Apparently I can upgrade this. So might as well. I don't know if there's an actual like stat screen. If you're looking for this, I'm over 70 hours into the game, so just let me know what you mean in chat, what you're looking for, like specifically, and I'll try to share it with you. I don't mind.
Eivor!
Hey, cut that out!
Friend or foe?
Friends, peace. I was told you might know where the Britons bring in their supplies.
Are we your friends, Dane?
I would have it so.
After years of blood and gore, looting and burning, forgive us if we don't trust a Dane.
In Rodri, we share a common enemy. My only wish is to destroy his supply line and bring him to the table, begging for a truce. Once we have peace, you and your kin will no longer walk this land in wretchedness.
What you say is good sense. Very well, Dane. Here's what I know. The Britons move their goods through Dustin Quarry. See that tower to the south? That's the Hillgate remnants. Further on, you'll find the stone quarry.
And thank you.
So, we gotta go to a quarry. Just taking BFG's request real quick to chat since I know and no need to worry about it, man. I just wasn't sure what you wanted me to talk about because he wanted to know my stats. Which in this game would be like abilities and skills and inventory, I guess, at that point. But I'll just give you a quick rundown, guys, what I have set up here. So, I'm running Incendiary Powder Trap, and I probably never use it. Piercing Shot I use sometimes for tougher enemies. Mark of Death I use very heavily where it, you target multiple enemies. This is just one powerful shot. This is a small pouch to your arrow. Spreads powder when it's wherever the arrow strikes. And the last one I have for my ranged abilities is Man's Best Friend to get the wolf. I just pulled it over here. No, I gotta do it. So on the melee abilities, I have Vengeance of Thor. So you get a concentrated unstoppable attack. Is a good way to put it. You have Feign Death. Full enemies by playing dead. That one's kind of stupid. I almost want to change it. Dive of the Valkyries, where you go in the air and come crashing down on your enemies, like that right there. And I'm also running Throwing Axe Fury. I like to use this when I need to slow down the enemies around me when it's getting a little bit overwhelming, because it slows everything down and hits them with axes, which slows them down even more. So I have quite a few things. Gonna go with Rage instead of Faking Dead. On this side, don't really use that one. What else can we use? Alright, made some changes. As for my skills, I can't really show you all my skills, man, because you can see how massive it is, but this is... With all the stuff unlocked, we have most of the abilities unlocked. Obviously, we have these down here to attack. And there's also a few big ones, like I'll have to eventually go for Grit. This one, this one, this one. Yeah, as we get through the game, I plan to unlock more and more of these, and eventually we'll hopefully have most, if not all of these unlocked. I'm pretty sure the game goes up into the 300s. And, who knows when DLC hits how high the levels will go for power. So, but yeah, that's pretty much a rundown of all that. Hopefully that's what you were looking for to answer chat. Thanks for being a supporter, man. So we gotta go to the quarry, which is supposed to be... The quarry is located south of the Hillgate remnants. My guess is that's the quarry, and if that's the truth, we can just fast travel here.
Stone quarry. The stone quarry.
Just want to make sure that was it before. I should probably get my mount instead of running off foot though.
Those will push Rodri to peace.
To answer BFG Weekly Vlogs, I'm expecting a 120-hour playthrough. We're like 70 hours in and we're still like nowhere. Well, we're definitely into the story. We're just not, I would love, honestly, I'd love to have this game on the shelf by now. Not in a bad way, in a sense, like, it's been out for a while, but we've been playing so many games. Every fall kills me because I play, you know, such a large variety of games, so. We're still behind on Legion, but Legion's broken with the autosave system, and I'm not going to give them the pleasure of screwing me on hours of game time, until they fix it. So, and then I won't be getting screwed on hours of game time. We lost like an hour of time every, we'd play Legion for what, like 4 hours. I'd take a break for a few days, come back on, and lose like 1 to 2 hours of gameplay because their autosave was broken. I was just like, nope. Ended that story on the channel for now. My character's pretty upgraded to answer BFG. So, that's why, yeah, he didn't really care.
Come on here!
If you're a non-upgraded character, you'd probably die from jumping like I do, man. So I don't. If you decide to play the game, don't go jumping off cliffs on day 1. I'm pretty sure I have perks on that lower like the amount of damage I take from falls. So. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, is one of the first things I did was turn on the no damage from fall, and I would jump off like the tallest things in the game and just land and be like, yep. That definitely makes getting around a little bit easier. I don't know where those supply carts are. Yeah, good luck ringing the bell, my bud. I saw the opportunity. I was like, must be taken. Who? Who's trying to die over here? This guy? Report prisoner labor. Mer! Oh, assault throw weapon. Where was it? Pick it up, pick it up. Ah. Nice shot, asshole. The hell kind of shot was that? I love how this random dude's like just staying there. It's like, yo, it's your chance to get free. What the f are you doing? I mean, honestly, these people are all in like a labor camp, and I'm trying to like murder the people that are keeping them prisoner, basically, and no, they're just standing around. I think my first reaction would be grab something off the damn weapon rack and start fighting. I don't know, that's just me, but see, this is a great opportunity to get the hell out of there. I think a lot of them already ran, but that guy was just standing there watching. See, look, what are you doing? Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out! See, look at him. Like, why are you sitting there, dude? You're free. They killed your leader and took you guys prisoner, but you're gonna stand here and you're not gonna fight, nor are you gonna leave? Like, are you serious? Leave, 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 leave. There you go. Damn. They're that lost in the space and time continuum that they don't even know they should leave when they're getting freed. Trying to do all of you fail. Are you for real, bro? You're gonna cut me? The lady died. Look. She just stood in the fire and died. Shout out to J Smoke. What's up, J Smoke? And sorry, just want to say sorry, J Smoke. I ended up postponing the start from 1:30 to 2 o'clock today. I know J Smoke was trying to stop by for a little bit before he had to go somewhere, and I just realized I never got on as promised. So sorry about that, J Smoke. I am on though. We're doing 2 hours of break and full, extra 2 hours. So it's gonna be a whole 4 hours of game time, hopefully, with like a 20 to 30 minute break based on how I feel. Got a half-can energy drink for today, so usually don't need it for these kind of games, but today I'm just feeling it. It's cloudy. I slept in, but my sleep was kind of a mess, I guess. I guess my dog was waking me up in the night. Who the hell knows? I like start stomping around the room and jump on the bed at like 2 in the morning. You're like, the hell, man?
Hey! Follow me to the casks.
I'm right behind you.
Come on, man. This is me after our streams on the weekend nights. And this dude right here. After I leave. I'm just kidding, but look at this dude. Alright, we'll see you later.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
See it right there.
There we are. The quarry and Wenlow Khan both done. That should shake Rotary to his senses. Now to Westbury, before Ivar causes more problems.
So we got a new quest. Bloody Path of Peace. So where the hell is he? It's along the road west of Hillgate Remnants. I don't know where Hillgate Remnants are. All I know is here's Hillgate Remnants. Alright, so I didn't know where it was. I just found the quarry because we've already explored this entire region, if you can't tell from the bottom right. I finish the regions before I do the missions. We need this last wealth right here, but we have to go inside the castle. I'm guessing as part of the story. So it is what it is. But Westbury is along a road west. Here's a road west. And I'm pretty sure it's right there. We'll just travel. Oh, that was scary. Just fucking in my face right there. Jeez Louise. Did not expect the spawn in right there. Usually it takes a second to walk over. I'm gonna let the automatic navigation system do its job. The navigation before the computer. The wolf brain. Reliable, probably just as much as modern GPS. Because modern GPS still screws us sometimes. I live in the city and I know this very well. You can never fully trust the GPS. Trust to an extent, but even actively updated ones F up sometimes. Kind of annoying. I remember I would get told to go down these roads that you can't even fit a car down. It'd be like, make left. And in the city it'd be like fucking, like a 5-foot wide alleyway. That you can't even drive through. You're just like, what the hell, man? Just taking a peek at my phone real quick, see what's going on. No notifications. Yeah, it's the usual stuff. City life. Bunch of mumbo jumbo. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I see Valhalla Monday staying in March, guys, so expect it in March as well. I was really hoping to get Hitman done, but we probably have equivalent of at least 2 or so more weeks of Hitman before I have to take it off the channel, and then like I said, if they fix Watch Dogs Legion, I'm going to play Hitman and go into Legion. If they don't fix Watch Dogs Legion, I'm going to go ahead and take my 2 Hitman spots a week and start playing this on Mondays and Tuesdays, because we do have we're 50 hours or less from the done of a full 120-hour, 100% completion playthrough. So, as insane as that sounds, it is not as far away, especially if we're doing 8-hour weeks instead of 4 on the stream schedule. So, as an actual game time for the game. I thought about putting this on the shelf to finish Hitman, but I just didn't want to, ditch it for a few weeks. So, we'll just deal with it. I don't know why I came in here, because we got to meet him near the entrance, but I came in on the south side, so figured we'll cross. If we get spotted, we'll just have to kill a bunch of dudes. I mean, that's all it'll come down to. Yeah, thanks to everyone for watching. And definitely answer J Smoke. I don't know if you missed BFG, he was just here. I'm not sure if he just stepped away or if he left. Or maybe he's still watching, just busy for a sec. But if you hear me BFG, J Smoke's here in chat, so vice versa. If not, you should ring him up, J Smoke, and be like, man, you left before I made it. Yeah, I don't plan to stop Valhalla. I think we should keep Valhalla Mondays as a thing.
There's Ivar. Chill. Ivar, Jailbelt.
Hey, Eivor. I was telling the Aetherling here that Thor is with us this day. Our victory is assured.
So, what is your plan?
That bastard Anir commands this hamlet. So let us show these folks what happens when a village bows to the Britons. Smash it to kindling, burn it to ashes, and cut Anir's tender throat. Right, my boy?
I hope to fight well, not cruelly. The cutting of throats I leave to you.
Man, why do they always gotta put these kind of decisions on me? Because these decisions sometimes lead up to changing your story, like, forever. So, I gotta figure out which decision is more important. I've been Googling these decisions as I'm trying to get the best result outcome possible. So, that's our goal. There you go, J Smoke and BFG. I'll try and keep an eye on chat, but you guys feel free to catch up, man. Doesn't matter, as soon as you'll get to decide you're tackling. So it doesn't matter which dialogue.
Aenir is the Britain's best warrior. If he dies a brutal death, Rodri will think twice about fighting back.
Oh, my blood runs hot. Let us rush in now and leave a trail of bloody kindling.
A stealthy approach might earn us more time.
Nah, I prefer sound and fury. But do as you must.
Should go for an all-out attack just because it is a Viking raid. It only makes sense.
Bloody kindling it is. We will smash this place to splinters.
Come, Jailbert! The fight is on!
Let the Saxon villages flee, Ivar. Only the Britons deserve our wrath.
Thor thunders beside us!
Yeah!
Burn it all.
This is your mistake.
See you over there, J Smoke, with your donuts and coffee, man. I see how it is, J Smoke. I did not mean to do that.
We should rid this place of soldiers. Less support for Rodri.
Quentin of Diavol!
Checking chat real quick. Devil's Food Donut, never heard of it, J Smoke. To answer chat. There he is. Oh god, there's so many people though. There's enough dancing. Is someone showing up? I didn't hear a noise. Someone was showing up. I've had the some of the tougher soldiers show up. I'm in the middle of like raids and shit. It's like, why are you here? I'm supposed to find you one-on-one out in like a field somewhere, man. So I'll just like roll up, start helping. The other side, obviously.
I'll fight. I swear it.
Definitely J-Smo. I mean, I have all your typical donut shops here because I live in a major city, but we also have all the special donut shops. So I have some that are like, I've had some donut shops that have absolutely amazing donuts, and they'll make crazy stuff like, you know, you get like fruity pebble donuts, and like every donut you could think of, they make it. You get like a sea salt caramel donut if you really want it. I'd rather get I like those fruity pebble donuts because it takes me back to my younger years when I used to eat nothing but damn sweet cereal, as we a lot of us used to do back in the 90s. You know? It's part of that age period, I guess. Now I like never ever eat it. But.
Ivar! You lost on the beach at Mona and you will lose here!
Spill your brains! So much for Anir.
We just killed him.
That's the last of them. Let us get the good one.
This is what I think of him. That's how I handle my enemy. First we kill them, then we roast them on the open fire. I mean, hey, I'll get the message across, I guess, yeah. Guess if I live, yeah, one back in the day. In the Viking days. Burn the village down, man.
That's the last of them. Let us get a good view of our handiwork, Jailbert.
How's this guy praying, man? Never mind, he's that dude's son. Under the England. And they're under the church, I'm sure.
Look upon this masterpiece.
You know who the real ruler was in these times? See in chat real quick. Figured I'd start this up.
See Jailbird fight? He is all balls now.
I give thanks for victory, and ask penance for taking lives.
Jailbird, your god bores me to death. Have a laugh. We won.
And I took no pleasure in it, Ivar.
Eivor and I were made for this, my boy. The song of swords, the blood mist, the bone crunch and baring of teeth.
Is this enough blood paid, Ivar? We've spilled enough to slake the thirst of Fenrir.
Why stop there?
Jailbird, I would know your mind on all this. Are you satisfied with our victory?
I believe I am. I'll need word from Rodri as soon as possible. What does he intend?
He will see the flames. He will know Esperie has been destroyed.
The bleeding pus pit claims only a dragon can defeat him. We will soon put that to the test.
It is peace we want, Ivar, not revenge. If you cannot accept that, return to Repton now.
You do not know Rodri as I do, Eivor. You do not know what a slippery, lying shit he can be.
Enough talk of killing! I need a moment of calm.
You need mead.
No, Ivar. True calm. A walk in the woods to clear the air. Or fishing. Would you go fishing with me?
Fishing, huh? Looking for a warm puddle to dangle your worm in?
I saw a small pond nearby. Will you come?
We can all take a moment to allow our blood to cool.
It's just up here.
I have no fondness for fishing. Where is the sport in it? There's no chance the fish will kill me.
Here will be good. Let's fish for eel. Dale have relishes net soup cooked with eels fresh from the water.
I will not fish. You go ahead.
Sorry, kid. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull out my fishing rod. Let's whack that kid with it.
The water's boiling with them.
Hooked! Bring it to shore.
Man, was this a friggin' fishing stream?
An eel.
We spent the whole first like half hour fishing so we could get 5 small brown trout to get done one of the mysteries on one of the regions of the map. Now we're back to fishing for the actual mission. It's the week of dealing with fishing, I guess. There's no other way to look at it. If I just shoot him, does it count? Trying to hit shit. You're never gonna catch anything over here, dude. It's all on the other side of the damn thing. Coming out here, cause that guy's over there. He has like no fish near him. They probably all moved after I swam, but those are not the fish I'm looking for. We're looking for eels. Oh, I see you circling. You see him circling around.
Bring it to shore.
Don't tell me he's gonna get stuck on the rock, yo. Oh god, where's he going? Where's he going? I'm mashing A. Alright, well this spot's horrible. The fish is wrapped around. What the heck? I don't think this is a good fishing spot. I don't think Assassin's Creed understands. Alright, let him go. It does not understand at all that you can climb this little ledge. You can pull the fish up that ledge, you know. Starting to wonder what his strength is. This is like a tiny ass little fish. He's good. I can't pull it up. This would be some friggin' like one of those fishing shows. They bring on some like new dude and it'll be like, the new dude, can you handle the job? And he'll be like trying to pull in a fish that's like tiny ass like anchovy and just be like, oh, I can't do it. Here, yeah. Look, they're all down here in this corner. It's perfect. Game, why can't I throw it? The hell? Is it not deep enough? The hell? Back up. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. I'll be sure to keep up with chat to the best of my ability. But yeah, definitely answer J Smoke. I know J Smoke, you're not from the same decade as me, but you're so damn close that you get what I'm talking about. Beauty of the crappy, colorful food, I guess from the 90s. So we were talking about, yeah, we were talking about Fruity Pebbles and stuff, I mean. Electrovulse doesn't like this stuff at all, but I still love it because I mean I grew up with it, so I still eat a bag of Gushers or some Fruity Pebbles. I don't give a crap. Fruity Pebbles donut though, I gotta order one of those. Place in my city, still open that sells them. I doubt they're going out of business because they offer a delivery, so gotta get like a half dozen donuts delivered and you're set. I've been meaning to do it for a while. Just Electrovolts made a cake last week, and on top of it, I ordered Go Puff for anyone who knows what it is. They like just bring you anything you want: drinks, snacks, grocery items. You order a case of water if you need to at 2 in the morning. I actually did that during GTA because we ran out of water, and they said they would deliver it at 2 in the morning. I was like, I'll take it. We're gonna be up streaming anyway, and thankfully it showed up right as we were on the break. But I bought a bunch of junk food from them like last week. Too much junk food. I thought I was buying like small bags of chips and bought like 2 big bags of chips. Ton of candy, so I'm set for a while. But once I run out, I'll have to order some. I'll post up a pic on Insta Story whenever I get it. It is on my list though for sure. Maybe in a week or 2 I'll try and grab a box.
That took longer than clearing this village.
Man, just because you're a salty mother... Caught the motherfucking eels, man.
Ah, a strange way to celebrate victory. But then again, our Christ was a fisher of souls, was he not?
Bishop, greetings.
Yeah, I don't know about all that, sir.
Delicious soup.
I'm grateful, Chaelbert, but my heart is heavy. So many homes burnt. We'll be years rebuilding.
You should have seen Chaelbert fight. He will be an alderman with sack and guts, fearsome and raw.
I should rather be fair and just, but I take the compliment.
I have sent word to the Britons. I pray King Rodri will again be open to peace, in spite of his brother's murder.
It worked in our favor. Look where we landed. Britons begging for mercy like whiny pups.
We set the village ablaze, yes. But peace is not guaranteed. And it will take another sort of skill to win it. Restraint.
Our next steps are critical, my lords. And after what happened in Quatford, it is clear to me that Ivar should lay low.
Lay low? After all I have done here, you tell me to dunk my head?
The good bishop is right, Ivar. You have a warrior's heart, not a peacemaker's.
Fuck you, Wolf-Kissed.
Damn.
And I know the kind of tricks he will pull. That is me warning you. If you hear me farting, that is my welcome to the bastard.
You bruised his pride, Eivor.
If you have some balm for it, by all means, share it.
His pride makes him difficult, and his anger makes him hasty. But he is not without honest feeling. I will hunt him a great boar, I think. And together we'll roast it over a fire and tell tales of war. That should please him.
That works for me.
We must prepare for Rodri's arrival. Rally our men and set up a camp just here.
I mentioned it before, I'm definitely going to try and go real life boar hunting in like a year from now. Obviously depending on what's going on in the world. But I think like 3 hours away we got a place where you can hunt like 20 different types of wildlife, like you know, guaranteed hunts. I might as well go out there. I think for under $1,000 you can get a boar, you know, 100, 200 pound boar and get all the meat and everything included, so can't go wrong with that.
It is all in God's hands. We can but pray and give thanks for this moment of rest.
The Britons have come!
The moment has ended.
This way, by the great oak!
Where is Ceolbert? He ought to be present for these talks as our future elderman.
He went hunting. For wild boar, he said.
That was quite some time ago, no?
We cannot wait.
Man, I was going to get pooned by the wild boar, man. You should trick the drilling gun, man.
Lady Angharad, greetings.
We come to speak of peace.
We are gladdened to hear it. But where is your great king?
He stays at the castle at my behest. I feared his presence would inflame the cutthroat Ivar.
We have confined our cutthroat to his tent.
Both of us fretting over our war-hungry companions. It seems we are of the same mind.
A surplus of caution never did any harm. I count this as a blessing.
Perhaps then at long last we can end this war. Our peoples have suffered enough.
And your proposal?
We shall withdraw all our soldiers to the time-honored border of our lands. We ask only that you give us some days to collect our furnishings and leave Causto Castle. In return, you pledge to end all hostilities as of this moment.
These terms are generous. We have a truce.
Truly.
Praise be, this is well and quickly done. God go with you and your king, Lady Angharad.
I salute you all. You waged a good war. Let us now wage a lasting peace.
I stand bewildered, Eivor. In the blink of an eye, years of blood and sweat are put to an end.
You have walked a difficult road, Bishop.
Ceolbert must learn the good news. Will you tell him when you see him?
I'll find him now.
Probably got like killed by them. So everyone knows under a half hour till we take up to a half-hour break, and you know, another full entire 2 hours when we come back from the break, no matter how long the break. Just plan to squeeze in some exercise, and I gotta do my homework later for my cybersecurity class. And some other things, so I can't stay on too late. I already gave the 30-minute approval for extending the streams because I usually try to get on by 1:30ish on a Monday. We got on at 2, so I'm gonna grant you guys that extra 30 minutes and stay on till 6:30. But what I could do is take a 20-minute break, and then we can do a 4 hours 20-minute stream, and I can still have 4 hours of time plus get off closer to the time I wanted to, if you know what I mean. So.
Where in Hellheimer has Ceolbert gone to? Someone here.
Probably got killed by the boar, man. He probably wasn't prepped.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
I don't keep track of the comings and goings of the Arderling. Ask another.
I'm looking for Ceolbert. Have you seen him?
Last I saw, he was sharpening arrowheads.
So let's see.
Ivar, it is done.
Peace, eh? And now everyone is shitting themselves with happiness.
If not happiness, then relief. Have you seen Chelbat? Want to pass on the good news?
He asked me to go hunting earlier, but I am in no such mood.
It's like, yeah, calm down, man. He doesn't want to go fishing, he doesn't want to go hunting. It's like, man. Back in these days, it's probably all you've been had to do anyway.
Hey, Eivor.
Have you seen Chelbat?
My brother saw him last.
Drunk as a mackerel, isn't he?
Celebrating the peace. Got started early.
Wake up!
Huh?
Where is Chelbat?
Jail. Bear?
Did none of you see Chelbat?
Only him, Drenger. You will have to wait until he sleeps it off.
Does he often get this soaked?
By all the gods, he does. Twice a week. Once for 3 days, another for 4. Then twice on Sundays.
And when you need him to sober up, what do?
Keep this to yourself, but once or twice when I needed a quick word, I dumped him in a lake.
It's worth a try. Must be some way I can wake this drunk.
So I gotta throw him in here. I don't want to put him down, I'm trying to throw him. What the hell? What the hell? Why did I throw him? It wouldn't let me throw him in the water. I guess I could only place him.
Nice nap?
That's a low thing to do to a man.
I am looking for Chelbat.
The soft Saxon boy
The next Elderman, yes.
said he was going hunting to bring back a feast for Ivar and the rest.
I know he went hunting, but where?
Round the mouth of a cave nearby. Follow the stream up the mountain. South of here.
That's enough to go on. Thank you.
Alright. Let's get our mount. Just under 20 minutes to our up to 30-minute break, guys. I'm gonna announce the 30-minute break, but I may show up earlier. No guarantees. I'll just throw it out that way because I want to see what my break entails, and then we'll we'll go from there on the time. But I suspect the 30-minute break, maybe like 4 to 4:30. Then we'll do 4:30 to 6:30, and should be able to make it work out from there.
Survey the area, Sunan. What happened here? This doesn't look good. Chelbat's bow. Dropped.
We already come in here and like fight a bunch of wolves or something. Maybe not. Wonder if we're gonna find him mauled to death in here. So I won't be surprised that was his corpse that's all laying in the background. Never mind. He might be alive.
Jailbird. Tears of Freya. Jailbird, you live. Stay quiet. You're badly hurt. A dragon on the hilt. Gods, the Briton crest. Keep breathing, boy. Oh, you haven't got long. I will take you back to say your goodbyes. I can get you to the others. I'll go easy.
Well, I ain't done exploring in here, so. Man.
Save your strength.
Alright. I guess I can't go out that way. It's like there's no other way out. At least to my knowledge. There's no way out of here, right? Just a dead end. Man, it's gotta be this way, but I can't get... How do you get through there? While carrying him on my shoulder. Did not see that upper path.
Hush. Hush, Gilbert. We'll soon be among friends.
Man. Come here. Y'all are going extinct in this neighborhood. The amount of times we just brought the drilling gun and laid rest of those wolves real quick.
Here, faster this way. Just breathe, Gilbert. We'll soon be there.
Dude's fucking dying, like jumping off mini cliffs. Hold on, we'll get you there. Drop him in the water to rinse off.
Some help here! Ivar! Leolav!
By the hand of Thor!
Is that the other?
Eivor, what happened? No. No! You foolish boy, what did you do?
I found him deep in a cave, beset by wolves. Ivar.
Easy, boy. Easy.
Ivar.
Get me an axe right fucking now!
Ivar. He's gone.
An axe!
His god will take him as he is, axe or not.
Go to your god, boy. And I will sing for you in Valhalla. This was no wolf. Tell me what happened.
The Britons did this. I found this blade in his chest.
A Briton's dagger. Rodri! But why?
You murdered his brother. Did you think he would let that lie so easily?
I told you he was a trickster. Peace was never his goal. He takes blood for blood.
Bishop Deolav! Over here.
The walls of his fortress will not protect him. I will sheath this dagger into his lungs.
We must move fast then. Attack before Rodri can revel in his trick.
No mercy this time, Wolf-Kissed. You spared that wet turd Leofrith. We will not spare Rodri.
I swear.
Lord above, what's happened? Ceolbert!
Murdered.
May the Lord who frees you from sin save you and raise you up.
Sent the boy's body to his father. We'll want the Christian burial. Lady Angharad said Rodri is holed up in Causto Castle. That may have been a lie or a tiny slip. Either way, we should find out.
There is a spot near the fortress to set up camp. We will scout it together.
A good plan. We go now.
Yeah, it's about 10 minutes or so left till the break, but I'm gonna go ahead and I think we're heading into the finale of the storyline, and we had a big, plot twist. So, figure let's roll with it. So we're about to go cause some havoc.
What are you doing?
How are you holding up, Bishop?
I am gutted by this loss. Ceolbert would have made a good ealdorman, and one day a fine king. A king forged by Viking battle wisdom and Christian compassion. A formidable man he would have been.
You men, mount up and follow me. There's work to be done. I should have seen this coming. I should have known he would come for the weakest of us.
You opened a bloody wound when you killed Rodri's brother.
Anything worth doing must be paid for in blood.
In Quadford, you told me Rodri gave you that scar on your face. Is it a story worth telling?
If not worth telling, it is worth remembering. Years ago, I was headed back from the Western Isle. They've got fighters there. I had taken a bit of a beating. Put me in a surly mood. I wanted blood and silver, nothing more. So, me and my Drengir, sailing along the coast of Kemri, see a nice spot for landing, covered in mist. We drag our ships ashore. And just then, a cry came from atop a hillock. The troll-cursed Britons. The fog clears a bit. And there they are, all lined up. The biggest one calls out, "I am Rodri, king of this land. That means shit to me!" I scream back. I give my boys a nod. And we raise up our axes and charge before they take a breath. We have the numbers. But the Britons are clever. It's marshland. The bog catches our boots, sucks us to a standstill. One by one, Rodri cuts us to bits. He gets to me, lays his blade at my cheek, and gives me this nick. Leave this land and give your people fair warning, he says. Tell them King Rodri gave you that cut. Hen shit, I say. Rodri laughs and lets me go.
Quite a story, Ivar. Son of Ragnar, killer of kings, conqueror of England and the Western Isle. You have lived a saga worth 10.
That I have. That sweat-soaked slug is just beyond those walls. May only be defeated by a dragon. My itching ass. He'll meet one all right.
Send a message to your men. We can build a camp here and lay plans for a surprise attack. Ivar's men waste no time. They're eager to pay out our revenge.
There's my liberator. I'll do you proud, I will. I've been waiting to get back at these Britons ever since you broke me from that cage, Dane. The time is nigh.
Eivor, I'm ready to get back at them Britons. You'll not see me lagging behind doing nothing but looting corpses. Not this time.
I am ready.
What in the name of Loki have you done?
Called in the dragon to help me slay Rodri. Now what say you, Wolf-Kissed? Are you ready for war?
Rally the men, Ivar. Let's
Gotta get revenge, so we're going for the war.
The gate looks to be well defended.
My men are loading a cart with cauldrons of oil. We will blast right through that fucking gate. Rodri! Show yourself!
I am here, boneless Ragnarsson. How is it you come in force when our peace has been concluded?
Do not mock us, whore son! You splattered blood on our peace with the butchery of young Chalbert!
Speak what nonsense you please, Dane. If you mean war, our defenses are sure.
Gaze upon my face, King of Crow Food, and meet the dragon that will devour you!
I see a spent old man playing at serpents.
Enough talking, Ivar.
Bring the oil cart and set the fires! When I am done with Rodri, I will tear the fat from his shanks and use it to fry our bread.
Oh my god, I accidentally recorded a clip instead of taking a screenshot. Alright, screenshot that please. I'm gonna do this real quick. I really don't want it to save that clip. It's probably because it's trying to upload it to I'll delete it after the mission.
Get the cart, boys! We will light it up in front of the gate!
Get the wagons to the gate!
I think this might be the final mission for the storyline of this region, so I'm gonna push on into our, we're not gonna lose time on our break, but we are going to push our break, so bear with me guys. I'm gonna beat this and then we'll take our break. Push the damn cart. Let's go, guys.
Come on, lads. Forward to the gate.
Knock, knock! Send them to the everlasting bonfire!
Closer, closer to the bloody gate.
Go, go, go. Well, apparently you go up and do an action, you don't just light it on fire. Kaboom.
Keep your head down! Find cover! Suffer! Weakling!
Hello. Bye-bye. I don't need to fight everyone, I'm just gonna work to get ahead. But I do gotta figure out what's holding this gate up. Hello, bye. The final gold we need is actually right inside of there, guys.
The keep! It's through there!
Rodri! Your dragon has arrived! He is hiding
Hello.
behind that door. Remember, he's
I'm gonna loot him first.
bash it down.
Hey!
For what he did, man, he ain't getting away with this. He killed that dude.
Ivar the Boneless. Huh. You make a pitiful dragon.
Bastard kicked me in the liver. I need some fresh air. Yeah.
Like, we should probably make sure that dude's dead. You might want to do a quick slit. At least that's just my take. Yeah, just like the Mafia, double tap. You might need to double tap your sword on this one.
I felled the rotting old oak.
He's not dead.
No. I have something else planned. Spectacle, remember?
I'm not really... I want to make sure this doesn't have like a decision that'll affect my future gameplay, as in like, will change the story, so... Gonna do a quick search, guys. Bear with me a sec. Sorry for the pause, I'm just checking right now if this will have any effect on the actual story before I go throwing away a 70-hour playthrough.
The man is dying. Come away. Let the Nordnir spin his fate.
Oh no, this will be good. I have something specific in mind. A place and a method. Come.
All right, let's get this over with.
Load this lump of lard onto your horse and we will go. Take care he stays alive. Eivor, do not forget that load of rotten flesh called Rodri.
Should have been on break, guys, but I'm going to keep going. Once we're done this, we're going to take a break. But just keep in mind, we're going to take a 30-minute break. So if we play 2 hours and a half and take a 30-minute break, we're only going to do an hour and a half after the return. The goal is 4 hours of game time today, regardless of how much gets done before and after the break. If we do 3 hours and then a break, then 1 hour, that's what we do. But
He must die with style.
just letting you guys know. So I don't want people to be surprised that we play 2.5 and then I only come back for 1.5. But it's going to be 4 hours minus however much time till we go on break. We're already down to an hour 55 after the break. We'll see what it's like. Excuse me, but damn dry air around here in that beautiful deep winter. 30 degrees outside, snowing. Woo!
Miss what is coming.
I don't mind snow, but we've been stuck in this deep ass cold in like the 20s, 30s for weeks and weeks. Let us out. Can't wait for the 40s again, low in the 50s. Yeah.
King Rodri. Who else can claim such a string of victories?
Just finish me. It is not my place to interfere in this feud.
Valhalla must look such a sight.
Shout out to McMaster.
Does he breathe still?
Barely.
Rodri, are you listening? For years I wore this scar with shame. Nicked by
And yeah, possibly during the break I'll be able to take a look.
I tried to cover it with a beard, a cloak, but as your fame grew, I began to beam with pride. A king gave me this mark. What say you to this, Rodri? Huh? Speak up, you old bag of sweat and grease. Here we are. Bring him close.
Hey, I'm in like full support. This guy killed that other dude we've been helping. Chaelbert, so screw him. That dude didn't deserve it. I mean, he wanted to be king, so I guess in that sense he's gonna get shots taken at him, if you get what I mean. But
Hold him up there to the
he obviously didn't survive.
Keep him breathing.
Finish this quickly, Ivar.
It's like I will take him up there as I'm in full support of
See here?
teaching him a lesson.
Now comes the dragon to feed on his favorite meal. The blood eagle.
Ivar, is this?
The birth of a blood eagle is a sight to behold, my friend. First, I slice the length of your spine.
That is a Norseman. The true essence of old heroes. The Blood Eagle has no true meaning for Ivar. He is doing it simply to take pleasure in suffering.
Now, I pull back the flesh.
The method will always outlive the meaning. Few in time will care why this man died. But the how will That is a song for the ages. The fog between good and evil grows thick over time, but glory never fades. There is nothing glorious here. Life is not pretty. It is a bloody fight.
Out come the lungs, and we spread them like wings. All of Mercia can see him now.
I have seen enough.
We are not finished, Eivor. This saga we have written together, it needs an ending. Here and now.
It is ended, Ivar. I'm done with this place.
A fight to the death. You and me. If I win, I am the greatest Vikinger who ever lived. If I lose, what a tale you have to tell.
You are battle-drunk, Ivar. Goodbye.
Poor Ceolbert. He barely said a word.
When?
I pushed that dragon dagger into his heart.
No.
Just a soft little squeal. Then, nothing.
You sick, cursed fuck-out!
The things a man must do. The trials one must face. The friends one must betray. To achieve one's destiny. And become King Killer forevermore.
Traitor! Ceolbert was...
like a son to me! Yes! Yes! So fight me, Wolf-Kissed, to a glorious death! This is a life, Eivor! To fight high above the world! Valhalla awaits! Bleed like Ceolbert!
So Valhalla awaits, but Valhalla's for you, my friend, not for me. Oh god. Oh god. He barely hurt me, but still.
Have you no sense of menace? When I stabbed Guria, you winced. You cower in the face of sudden trauma. Hold the moment, Eivor. Let me ask you something.
Speak then, or I take your tongue.
Will you see your father in Valhalla, Wolf-Kissed? Or is the coward in Helheim weeping tears of ice?
The fuck? I did not expect that.
Bleed like Ceolbert! My long road ends. The Valkyries approach. My axe, Eivor. Hand me my weapon.
So here's a major decision. We can either send him to Valhalla or deny him Valhalla. We spoke to Odin himself, and he gave us statements that make me feel like we almost have to send him to Valhalla, but at the same time, we have to question it. Just give me one sec, guys. I'm seeing what the options are. Do we send him or not? What do you guys think in chat, maybe? Shout out to Omer, what's up, if I said that right. trying to make the right decision. We either got to send the Valhalla or not. I don't think it'll detrimentally change the story, but if we don't answer the next person correctly, it could. I'm in like a pickle about this one. I never loved him as a character, and he should have went fishing and hunting with that dude, but it's not like it was required of him. You know what I mean? So it's not his fault that the dude died. But then he did fight with us, and he kicked that dude's ass, and he tortured him in a crazy way. I guess it comes down to a personal choice if we think he deserves Valhalla at this point. Which makes it a very tough decision, because this guy, I can't just make a quick decision on. So hold on. So basically, just it's already been spoken of, but just to weigh this in there as well. It's him who killed Ceolbert. I'm gonna have to deny him, because he technically killed Ceolbert, so the whole reason we had to fight makes me wonder if he killed Ceolbert for him to get revenge on Rodri, which means he sacrificed the dude. I'm gonna deny him Valhalla, because I don't see that as an honorable thing to do. That's why we fought him in the first place. He admitted that he did it, which means he killed him, which means the best part is he was I'm going to confirm this real quick on a separate window on my phone, but just one sec. But yeah, just spoiler alert, I already did the fight, but it was him who killed Ceolbert in an attempt to frame King Rodri and usurp him from the throne. So I'm going to deny him Valhalla, because we set peace and the other dude would have never died, so denied.
Eivor! Give it here!
To Helheim with you.
Eivor!
I feel that was the best decision. One, I never liked him all along. Two, he would, if he did not kill Ceolbert, I would have gave him the Valhalla request, but he did not. He killed the dude who we were set to protect, to set us up to fight the dude that we were supposed to go peaceful with. So he framed the whole thing, so you guys know. It was all scam. So let's go turn in this mission. We're almost 2 hours and 20 minutes in, guys, which means we're going to lose that time later on. Not in a bad way, but pretend by the time we take the break, it's 2 hours and 25 minutes on that clock, and then we come back around 2 hours 55, because I'm going to take a 30-minute break. That means we will only play about an hour and 35 minutes after the intermission. It's 4 hours total game time, and we've already dug into almost 2 hours and 20 minutes, so you get the idea. It's almost down to an hour 40 left. I cannot extend the stream. It's going to be a roughly 30-minute break. And that's about it. We will get our full 4 hours no matter what of game time. We made a lot of progress. We finished out Shropshire for the most part. I think this closes out the missions for the region, so when we come back from the break, we can go ahead and set our new area and start hunting the mysteries and all that stuff in the new region. As boring as it sounds, we'll probably be doing you know, wealth, mysteries, and artifacts for another region at some point. Now, Nottinghamshire I know is next on my list. We might not be able to do that yet. It might be worth coming back from the break and considering jumping into the Asgard mission. But no guarantees. I want to think about it. Thanks for the info, J Smoke. It is February 22nd.
Eivor, hello. Another dark day clouds our victory.
Bishop. Uber.
Dead at the hands of a Briton. I cannot imagine the shame my brother felt in his final hour. Were it not for this peace.
I killed him.
You?
After peace was made, Ivar murdered Ceolbert and pinned the crime on Rodri to get another swing at him.
How do you come to know this?
He told me himself.
I am always one who desires the truth, Eivor. But this is a hard thing to hear. Did he die well?
I'm going to read this to you guys because this is important. After his death, he'll be tasked with heading back, blah, blah, blah. You have to tell him one of these 30 things. He died well, he died badly, or he won a death. What's important, I'm just reading this from Games Radar, guys, so this is Games Radar providing this info, but I'm reading it for you guys. Is you shouldn't lie. If you denied him Valhalla, you'll need to choose he died badly or he won a death. But if you send him on his merry way to Valhalla, you can say he died well. If you do lie, there will be major consequences later between you and him at the settlement. So obviously, with that, it's probably better. I'm also checking another one real quick. So yes, if you denied him, you want to have chosen he died badly or he won a death. But if you send, I'm going to say he died badly.
He died defending a grievous lie. I cannot say that is dying well.
Ivar, I spent my whole life repairing the damage he inflicted. Still, he was my brother. With Ivar gone, peace and quiet are now possible. That is something. I will console myself for the thought that we will meet again in Valhalla. Axe in hand. For good or ill, he lived life by his own rules. What man can say better?
He lived his life at cross purposes. I often found him strange and his actions puzzling. But not all men are meant to be understood.
He needs a proper farewell. I will prepare a ship for his funeral pyre.
Bishop, send word to Lady Angharad. Say that her husband died by treachery, and that Ivar has paid the price for it.
As soon as I am able.
Have you heard from King Ceolwulf? I cannot imagine his grief.
He is felled by it. Still, he makes plans for this shire. I am to be Elderman here. Therefore, Shropshire declares herself your friend and ally, and will remain so for the length of my days.
I'm grateful, Bishop.
God go with you, Eivor, wherever you may lead.
Imagine you do this for real and the dude misses the arrow.
To you, my brother. May your time in Valhalla be bright and glorious.
Bringer of battle song. The boneless one sails into a singing glory on a flaming water steed.
Wind across the water. The battle maidens beat their wings to carry a king to Odin's hall of corpses.
Ivar gone. Shropshire an ally. I should confer with Randvi.
The Book of Dragons completed, guys. Of course, I did that. Let's do this. I don't mind taking the break in like 5-10 minutes and then doing like an hour and a half after the break, because if we do 2.5 hours, take a 30-minute break, we still have an hour and a half of game time because as I've said multiple times, it's 4 hours total game time, no matter how long the first half is. If we did 3 hours, you know, I'd come back for at least an hour after the break. But what I really want to do is I want to grab this wealth, get the final wealth in the region. I somehow didn't grab it while we were there because I was too busy focusing on the mission. And then the mission made me take the body, and we had to go to the cliff and all that crap. So I think he's right here, isn't he? There he is. Spread eagle. Apparently they slit you down your back. You can maybe see back there. So basically they take your back, cut it straight down the backbone, and then peel your skin from your back, and apparently your lungs and shit, and spread it wide, and this is supposed to be the eagle. Actually, might as well take a picture of it too. I think it posted on good enough for the won't be the same as the picture I took, but whatever. I ain't trying to spend time fixing pictures. See, if you go here and I can see it. You go here, you can see it. Oops, you see my other one. Hold on, apparently it took both pictures. So I guess when I take a picture in game, it also does that. Hold on, actually, it's GTA. Go here, we go to delete. There we go. We just gotta get over there. So let's do this. I definitely want to go and break guys. I definitely want to stretch, grab a water, maybe see what my dog's up to and stuff. And should be a 30-minute break at max. But let's go ahead. Let's grab this final thing that I obviously forgot while I was there, and then we can go ahead and we'll fast travel back to Ravensthorpe, and that's where I'll take the break. That was definitely not the easiest decisions, but I never liked that guy anyway, so denying him Valhalla, especially after he killed the dude to cause a whole confrontation that could have been avoided, just didn't make sense. His intent was bad. He killed the guy that he was supposedly helping on top of it. Yeah, we involved us in a fight that I think we could have just not had to do at all. What an asshole. He just wanted revenge on that dude, so he kills. It makes no sense to me, but yeah. He said, "Come here, Chalbert. I've been training you for years. I'm going to kill you now." So I can get revenge on that guy. It's like, man, that's why I denied you Valhalla. That's what you get. Helheim with you. To Helheim with you, you motherfucker.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Ooh, there's this wall right here. So, that means we need to find an explosive thing. Which is probably going to be outside somewhere, and not inside of here. We're probably going to have to go all the way out here and find one. I think there was some right here. To the right. I know where there are some, but they're way back. Well, let's start running. I'm pretty sure this gate right here, we blew it open with explosives. That we're right here. Yep. Now the nice journey back. We're almost at 2.5 hours though, so we'll do 2.5 hours, 30-minute break, and then we'll come back for an entire hour and a half after the break. And then that'll be it for Valhalla for the week. I really want to bring this game. I really want to finish this game. So once we're done with Hitman 3 in a few weeks, I'm definitely going to consider giving this to Tuesday as well, and then we can slam it out. Because pretend we have 40 hours left and we do 8 hours a week. That's 5 weeks instead of 10 weeks to get it done. So we have a lot to do to finish the storyline. We have to explore all those other regions and finish them fully. So I don't think we'll be done anytime soon, but we will try to push the train along a little bit quicker. Especially with the DLC for Ireland, I think, coming out sometime this spring or something. Book of Knowledge, ability upgrade, throwing Axe Fury. For those who are wondering why I did that, you can see on the bottom right, we officially have every single collectible piece in the entirety of Shropshire. Shropshire. I always butcher these names, but Shropshire, I'm pretty sure what is how you say it. You guys can also see that if I zoom all the way in, there is not even a single chest left untouched in this entire region. I did every small chest, every large chest, every collectible, and every mission, and that's how we're doing it. It's very, very time consuming, but it's the most thorough way to play the game. You can't really get more thorough than that in my view. But you guys will see there's like not a chest to be found anywhere. We literally went around this entire region, clearing everything there is to do. And now that we're done with it, we're probably going to have to do the same for a new region. Like we've covered up here, around here, down here. We kind of got the heart. Eventually we're going to have to go around the outskirts, which means, Kent, Essex, Sussex, butchering his name. Sussex. What a beautiful name. Hamptonshire. Gotta go through Gloucestershire. I think my game's gonna freeze. If it froze, that's just a sign we need to take the break. Then I'll load the game back up after the break. But I'm pretty sure it just froze. Man, come on Valhalla. I'm going around the map and it's gonna freeze. I'm sure it made an autosave. There you go, it just crashed. Well, I guess it's time to take the break, guys, because of course the game crashed and we're at to load all the way back in. So real quick, here's our new supporters screen for this week. I really appreciate all the people that were added on this list. It got pretty massive due to the holidays, but the holidays time period is over, and I had to update this end screen, so you might notice a little bit different. But you supposedly give people around a month or so. I gave people a few extra weeks due to the holidays, and I just I had to update it, so I can't keep people waiting any longer in either direction. So here's our new supporter screen for the time being. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board, BVT on Patreon membership, Chase Milcom membership Super Chat, as well as Phoenix. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, we're going to take a intermission break. I'm going to post in chat right now so anyone who joins chat will understand. So I'm writing TGS intermission starts now, comma, returning 5 p.m. ET for 1.5 hours. Alright, guys, so we did 2.5 hours. We'll take a 30-minute break. And then at the 3-hour mark on the stream, also known as 5 o'clock sharp, we will come back and play an entire other 1.5 hours, but till then I'm taking a 30-minute intermission. We're going to stay live during the intermission. I'll see you guys after that. For anyone who's done for today, I will be on Hitman 3 afternoon tomorrow, 1 to 5:30, with a focus on grinding out what's left in that game. We're getting pretty far along in it. We're almost done 3 out of 6 missions, so you can only imagine that the grind and the finale of that game is close enough. So, well, the grind is real and the finale is close enough is real, so I'll do my best to get Hitman done for you guys. I planned it on a class day, so I don't get flexibility with it, but I'm sure we'll work it out. I will see you guys after our break, 5 o'clock. Till then, peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from the break. Right around 5 o'clock, and we're going to continue on for up to an hour and a half, and that'll be it for today's session. But back on Valhalla Series X. Overall, this is stream number 22. We did I think right around 2.5 hours. Took a 30-minute break, and now, like I said, we're going to do an hour and a half. Should be 4.5 hour total stream. And that'll be it for today's Valhalla, and the week's entirely, I guess, at that point. As sad as that is, until we at least finish Hitman 3, I don't want to fall too much further behind than we already are. As we still have Legion. I skipped Cyberpunk because it was so broken. Maybe if they fix it, I'll consider it. And then from there, we have a few games coming to May, so you get the idea, plus some DLCs. So we'll do a mini intro, just to kind of rush through it. So this will be the final session for today. Still working towards completing, well, at least one more mission, and then we're going to possibly either check out a new region based on what's available. I don't know why we get online service issues there, but like I was saying, we'll check around based on what's available, or we'll just start tackling another region. So let's see what's offered to us once we make it back. But first, we must travel. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Social support links description. And for anyone interested, Hitman 3 tomorrow. Otherwise, check the first 10 minutes of the stream for a full breakdown of the week's schedule and all that good stuff.
Eivor's here!
Shout out to J Smoke. What's up, man?
Good day.
We are allied with Shropshire, but at a grievous cost. Young Chelbet was killed.
Yes, my scouts told me. Such a tragic death for so dubious a gain. I hope you paid his killers back in kind.
Justice was done.
Chelbert will be remembered. He was good company in the short time he was with us.
He was.
So, let us speak to her. Kind of like throws you out of the convo and you gotta go back in.
Want to see the Alliance map?
One second, guys. Seems like we can skip over Nottinghamshire now and go up to Jorvik, which I think I'll dedicate as our next one.
Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
I was muted for a sec, guys, because my dog's in the room, as he's temporarily visiting. You just wait on Electrovolt's. Alright, so with only, what was it, like an hour and 25 minutes left till 6:30, since that's our cutoff time, 4.5 on the clock, I guess we will begin tackling the new region. So let's first go through everything though, guys. There's a lot to look into here. First, we unlocked level 2 of Throwing Axe Fury. This will also be staggered now, that works for me. We have 6 skill points, apparently I was just hogging at this point. I was buying these, but we also still have some of these to tackle. Bear with me a second, I'm taking a look around. We've kind of unlocked a majority of what's available, but never, heavy dual wielded in this game. Might be a worthy purchase. I thought we already purchased this. Yeah, we did. We might as well just buy all the tips, as in these. For now, I'm level 206, playing like levels like, I think Asgard's like less than half our level at this point. It's going to be a joke when we go to play it. But that is how it works. If you beat everything in the game rather than rush the story, you can actually get a lot more out of the game. We buy this one? No, we already did. Not care for those. So we're eventually going to have to branch out over to here, so we can do that right here. Move it on the inventory, let's see what's going on. Don't care in here, just mark all as seen. Got a new spear. And now we have a new quest. So this one's actually much closer to our level, since we're just over 200, 190. These are just random BS. Settlement level 5, kill the members of the Order. Go to Asgard, which is a level 90 mission, that's what I was talking about. I'm not feeling it today though, as I'm pretty sure we're going to have to do a lot of exploring, because it's a whole new region, so. But not in the same sense of, what we're about to do. We're just sticking to England. I'm just taking a quick look. I might try this at some point, but it's higher level than I am, so maybe I should wait a bit. So for quick explanation, I cannot show you guys Norway, but I've completed half of Norway, the whole bottom half. There's the upper half that's level, I think, 280, so we'll go back for that when the time comes. In the meantime, we're working England. We've completed all of this region. This one as well. Most of East Anglia. We could not do this fight. This boss was like level 300 or something, so we'll have to go back for that, because we also need to complete this to unlock this, so unfortunately it was not possible. But we did Grantbridgeshire, we completed London, completed Oxenfordshire, we just completed Shropshire as of today, fully completed. And apparently the game wants me to head all the way up to the city. So I'm about to just head up here and start tackling wealth, mysteries, and artifacts, and that's probably going to sum up today if I begin doing this. We're also going to go for all the chests in this region. Everything within the circle that you guys see. I wish I would keep the circle up when you zoom in so I can see the damn boundaries, but pretty much everything you see here. This is not part of it, so I won't go for that. I like to do it region by region, so once we 100% complete this, my guess is this might be the next region, because this is within this region, if you get what I mean. So. And this region is effing enormous. It goes all the way down here, and all the way up to this tip. It's like the North Pole up here. We also have to work our way down the sides. We already did that, but here and down south. There's still a lot to do, but we'll keep the grind going. So let's go ahead and get up to Jorvik.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufvina live here.
Roger that to McMaster. I mean, I'm in the middle of the stream, man, so I'll deal with it later, I guess. Really don't want to deal with it right now because we're on limited time with like an hour and 18 minutes left, but I will put it on my list. Man, this McMaster sending me stuff to do. Dang mod problems, man. That's all these mods do. Send me stuff to do. I'm just kidding, guys. I appreciate you. Let me know. Just like if we had 2 hours, I would take a minute out of my day to fix it. But it's not really a big deal. Hold on. Yeah, it's down there. Oh god. Bear with me, guys, real quick. Unexpected things coming up out of nowhere, so I'm just dealing with it right now real quick. Alright, real quick, guys, I'm just checking something. Alright, I think we dealt with the problem. I mean, it wasn't mandatory that we fix it right now, but I mean, I think it's me, 2 mods watching, maybe a sub or 2. So any subs are watching, just bear with me. It's kind of quiet around here right now, especially because I just got back from break after being gone. So. McMaster, if you're there, just double check my fixes and let me know if it's good over Discord or something. Because I don't want to take the time to look into it again. I think I handled it all, but just double check for me if you could. We had to fix something on Discord real quick. For anyone who's wondering, you can check out our link to Discord in the description. As long as you follow the rules, you will not get banned. We do ban people, usually temporarily, unless you know, they really push the rules. So my guess is we're not gonna be able to get anything in here. Never mind. I had a feeling we couldn't go in here. Well, I guess maybe we can. Seems like we can probably work our way up. Hey guys, for anyone who's interested in a full breakdown for the week, our plans for DLCs, our plans for pre-ordered games for May that are coming out, and even Little Nightmares that came out, but Series X Edition's not out yet. Check the first 10 minutes. Every week on Monday I cover as much info as possible in the first 10 minutes, like our plans for the channel. I think March 1st we'll have a lot to cover, but I don't see a lot of changes going on for March. I think our lineup's going to be pretty steady if I'm not mistaken. We will have Flex once a week on Fridays from here on out, so that's something I just started recently, and that means we'll have a total of 7 Flex spots over the course of March. I'm not sure what we're going to give it to, but we'll figure it out. The hell is it? Where is it? Alright, that one's over there, so we just gotta get over that tower. No, I missed a wire. This game's been pretty fun so far. I mean, I gotta admit, we're like 75 plus hours into it, and I'm still willing to keep the grind going. Can't say the same for games like Destiny 2 and Division 2. I just can't stand those. Those are real grind. This is like a nice chill grind. I'm just tired of the grind. That's why I put Destiny 2 down. I'm not even gonna touch the new DLC. I'm just so tired of it. Still have cool stuff, but then they just make everything about a grind. You want to get good gear, grind for a constant amount of hours with no guarantee that you're going to get an actual good drop in the first place after spending 6 hours on a raid, because the randoms keep leaving. It's like facepalm. And I did enjoy Destiny 2 and Division 2 up to the point they drove me crazy with the grind, so I'm not saying I don't like the games. For a first timer, I'd probably recommend starting with the newest stuff, because I'm pretty sure they just level you up nowadays to the DLC. I'm not sure if the same goes for Division 2, but... Oh, is it inside, downstairs? So we gotta climb. Let's climb up top and see if there's any way to go down. I also started some new with our channel. I started using hashtags for TGS, so that's new. I'm using hashtag the Gamer Society and hashtag TGS now, alongside obviously RAZERSTREAMER. There's no way down inside of here. But this is open right here. I don't feel like taking the stairs. It takes too long. Could you imagine climbing something like this? Roger, that's McMaster. Yeah, people definitely gotta watch where they're posting stuff. Discord, it doesn't happen often, but if people who post inappropriately, you know, people that post stuff in the wrong places, just like, man. It's like, take that to your DMs if you know what I mean. McMaster knows what I mean. I think we're done everything in this building. So let's go ahead and go counterclockwise, I guess. I do not feel like playing that game. We'll go to here and then we'll go for that. So welcome to Jorvik. I'm definitely glad we're here. I explored the entire map at like level 20 where we could, you know, barely fight anybody, and I'd go through these towns and get like hit once and get insta killed, but I came all the way out here and I'm pretty sure ran through here for my life or something at some point. As long as you know how to run fast and get the f out of there, you can usually pull off a high level exploration. I remember World of Warcraft back in the day before I started streaming, like way back in the day, like over 10 years ago when I played it. I think I played it in like 2018 or something, 2017. And I think I got a character all leveled up all crazy and I stopped playing it and haven't played it since, but I wouldn't mind streaming it someday just for that. Like I would play the original one, like the authentic original one. So I'm pretty sure they have the classic one or whatever that's, you know, true to the original. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, but I remember I was low level as F. I'd be like a new character and I would go get on a boat and WoW and just fucking go everywhere. I'd be like level 2 running through the dinosaur map on the entire other continent. Running for my life, trying not to die, and then get freaking killed. And then you get stuck there forever because you would just get killed so easily. You'd have to like find some weird route to like travel through and not die.
You there below with your body so wee. Do you think that you'll ever be up here like me? Will you fight against me and try testing your luck?
I accept. And like lightning, will leave you dumbstruck.
Not bad. But what will you wager?
We should do a flighting stream, you know. We could have like me versus Jay Smoke, McMaster versus Captain.
Here's my bet. Now do your worst.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
Do not mistake position for size. You aren't very tall.
You minuscule little imp! You're a terrible flighter! I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
I doubt that you'll succeed, for I'm the greatest in the land.
What's that? All I hear from up here is nonsense. I have every advantage I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage. What's it like being tiny, an ant in the loam?
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. I knew it. Talent as tiny as you, barely visible to my eye. Go now. Return when you've grown up.
It's the first flighting I think I failed. As that was not like any of the other flightings I had. They always ended with the end like and or this, and you could usually just figure out the rhyme. But this one was different. I was not sure how to respond to her.
Come back. You've got
Try again.
smaller since I saw you last.
But my ability...
Well, challenge me.
I will. Here's my bet.
I call down from on high the full strength of the gods to defeat all the stammerers, weaklings and frauds. And those men who approach, I make fools of them all.
Try this.
The fool that I see here is up on that wall.
Not bad, I suppose. I am here in the clouds while you crawl on the ground like a sad little worm making a pitiful sound. And my height goes to show how above you I stand.
Which one did we use last time? I think I said this one. So the other one that rhymes with it is this.
Enjoy while you can. A great fall is at hand.
Surprisingly competent.
Well, there you go. I keep picking the wrong ones apparently the first time.
I see for an age. My words are my weapons, these ramparts my stage.
The third one we got right.
Like being tiny,
I'm pretty sure.
an ant in the loam.
I'm gonna pick it because it's the only one that rhymes with that word.
What's it like feigning hugeness? You're not but a gnome.
That one landed. Well, for a mere speck of a flighter, you're surprisingly strong. You've earned your winnings. You're a mighty little midge.
Better luck next time.
Flighting completed. That was pretty straightforward. Definitely looking forward to this week's of streams, and I can't believe Monday is almost already over, but my morning kind of flew by because I had to help someone out, get around, and then it snowed all crazy, so that didn't help. Then I was going around the city, and I had to do a few errands, and of course, everywhere I went, usually you don't get bothered, but today I was getting told I had to move my car, because I guess because they're coming to clear the road, so they were probably trying to keep it clear. So, they're kicking people out so I guess the plows or trucks come through or whatever. And I was only going to be there for like a minute, so I had to go around the block for like 10 minutes just to go back. I was like, what the hell, man? That was like the downside of the day. Otherwise, it's been pretty good. Finish up the stream. Probably going to go hit the gym and I think we're eating some, I don't even know how to explain it. It's kind of like a pierogi, but it's not. It's like stuff with beef and stuff. Yeah, I'll post a pic on Insta story if we can get a good angle, but gonna grab on some of that and do some homework, so not very exciting, but gotta get it done.
What is this about God and pies?
Someone stole my pie, and I, a skilled sniffer,
am going to weed that pie thief out! All for a piece of pie. It is no ordinary pie. My pies top any other pies, and the blasted pie thief knows it. Oh, the smell. Oh, the smell! The thief went down this road! Come out, thief!
Man, that's just nasty. What, he's smelling the dude's fucking feet? He's like, I smell your toes, man. Down the street. Is that Jay Smoke?
Melted butter. Comforting. Warm.
Aha! The thief came by. I am on the trail. My pie is near. My nose does not lie. Come out, thief!
Man, where are you leading me? The hell's the pie thief at?
The coy sweetness of berries. I smell it. Oh, the thief must be near now. I recognize my pie's allure to any nose. Come out! Come out! The aroma of a pastry baked just right. The thief is near!
God, we lost him. There.
Now, give my delicious pie back.
Delicious? Your pie was
Shout out to Lewis. What's up?
What did you...
It's an awesome game. I'd recommend it.
The smell, this aroma. It's never produced such an effect before.
I added some honey. It'll enhance the berries by a bit.
Good God. It does enhance the sweet smell. This is remarkable. Unheard of. A miracle. It seems like this child would make an extraordinary baker. And Jorvik could use one less thief. Well, it does smell spectacular. You have a keen sense for the culinary arts, child. You want a job?
God's piss of luck! Thank you so much. You won't regret it. I have so many ideas.
Just stop stealing the pies.
Oh, thank you for your help. Come by my stall, should you have a craving for pie.
Thank you, sir. World event completed. Silverwind Elder. And, yeah, to answer Lewis, I'm not too sure what your experience is with Assassin's Creed, so I don't really know how to give you a viewpoint on it. You know, if you know the channel well, or if at all, I know it's Lewis, so we don't have to wonder that. But in general, depending on who it is, I always gotta keep an eye out, because sometimes people might be their first time going into a game like this, might be their 5th Assassin's Creed. From someone who's played Assassin's Creed since the original, I give this one, I think, 2 thumbs up. Every game has issues lately. This game's been one of the least broken, knock on wood, because I did have a game-breaking bug, but we had someone, who was not a subscriber, I don't think at the time, just show up in the chat to watch the stream, and he knew exactly how to fix the bug. It was kind of weird. We both agreed it was kind of weird. And it's kind of one of those moments where, like, you're just kind of, like, weirded out, because what are the odds that you're perfectly timed in your 70-hour playthrough to be stuck at a door that won't open because it's bugged out, and have someone come in the chat and be like, oh, yeah, pick up a body and throw it at the door. And it started working, and I threw the body at it for like 20 minutes, and the door opened. And otherwise, we would have had to put this game on the shelf because we would not have been able to continue the story. So, just pointing that out. That was like the only major issue. If you get stuck at it, though, you're welcome to ask me how to solve it. But overall, it's been a pretty damn good game. I think I like this more than, I think in order it's this, then Odyssey, then Origins, and how much I like them. They're all great games. I give them all thumbs up. I'd recommend all of them, if you get what I'm saying. But I can't compare it to the original Assassin's Creed. When you play like AC2, it doesn't provide the same vibe as Valhalla by any means. The original Assassin's Creed was so much more simple. There was stealth attack, there was like 1 or 2 melees and defense or something like that, and that was it. And I pretty much played those entire games just by stabbing and whacking the entire time, barely using defense other than the boss fights. So you were able to pretty much just walk through slamming the sword into everyone you could. I will stream those games for you guys because I did get the Xxii collection, but we're not going to play that for a while. Maybe in the fall or something, if I can squeeze it in. It's definitely different to answer chat, but it's definitely worth it. If you played Origins and Odyssey, it'll take you a moment to reconnect with it because it feels more of a It's like a For Honor version of Assassin's Creed. It's a lot more fighter based than the previous game. So. I don't know why I'm looking for the lady. I shouldn't be doing the mission. That was not the plan. Do not want to do the missions until we're ready for them.
By order of the Council of Jorvik, you can take up your issues with them.
Oh, I shall. And I think I speak for the rest of us when I say this is a...
The other side was barred.
Imagine you just keep slamming the door like violently and they just come and open it for you. Because they're trying to figure out what's going on outside. I mean, I would think they're wondering what the fuck's going on outside. I'm over here shaking the door. Oh, it's closed. I'm gonna go down there and kick their ass. I was gonna watch him maul you, but I ain't got time for that. We got an hour to go in the stream clock. Ain't no time for this, boy. As much as I would have liked to watch you get mauled. We just had to fight this whole camp just to get that one chest. That's always nice. Is there something I can do with all these? That works out. Got a wealth in here apparently. Yep. The answer, chat, exactly. It just has a completely different fight vibe to it. Like, that's what I'm saying. It will not feel nothing like Odyssey to you. Feels the furthest from the heart of Assassin's Creed to me that it could be, but it's still an amazing game. It's the new generation of Assassin's Creed. Ever since Origins, it's forever changed. If you know what I mean. So we'll never go back to those AC2 days, AC3. Brotherhood Revelations unless you play like the remastered ones, which I plan to do for you guys for 100%. I'm gonna clear this. Let's just start. We're just basically trying to go around, tackle as much of this as possible. So this one's underground apparently. There's an underground entrance around here. Not that I'm aware of. Just so you know in chat, I'm not doing anything exciting today, so just letting you know now. Not to expect anything exciting. We are literally just going around. I'm doing 100% playthrough, so we got to do every single thing in the game. So we're just going around mopping up what there is to do outside of the story in Jorvik, which is wealth, mysteries, and artifacts, plus random chests from extra money and stuff. Not sure how the hell we're supposed to get down on their ground over here. I got one of those papers, so let's go follow it. This takes me back to AC3 where I absolutely hated these things because that was AC3 and AC4 are my least favorite two Assassin's Creeds. The rest I have no complaints. Those two games are borderline. I'm going to give them another chance though on stream because I promised people I would that said I should. I think we had people watching our previous streams, maybe it was Odyssey or something there, like you should totally replay it. Give it another chance, so I'm like, alright, maybe I will. So I did beat AC3 back in the day, but minimally, I just didn't like the game much. Same kind of goes for 4, Black Flag, I never did a full playthrough. There's too much, ship-based. And then there's Rogue, which I kind of skipped because it came out on the last gen console. Did it come out on 360? At the same time, they were releasing another game on Xbox One. It was just stupid. Definitely appreciate the likes today, guys. See, we're up to 5. Definitely appreciate it. Every like, every comment, all that stuff helps the channel grow. We've been growing quicker the last week than I expected, which is pretty cool. I think we can shoot in this window, though. I was wondering if I could go in that tree and shoot through the window. Hey, yeah, there's a blatant open hole, but the game doesn't let you shoot through that little hole. We get in somewhere downstairs, maybe? I wonder if there's somewhere I could throw this. I really liked Odyssey to answer chat. So I'm not on that train, you know what I mean. I don't know why I grabbed this. I was kind of hoping we could do something with it. Burn it down if we can't get in. Man. Oh my God, that's why we fucking needed it. Where was it? It was down on the other side. Stairs go down. There's one right there. To me, I never really finished the first Assassin's Creed, but I really loved this AC2. I did a full 1,000 gamer score playthrough. That was like when I really started. That was back in the original days when I maybe started getting into achievements. Honestly, that was way back in the day. That game was the beginning, like the big entry for me for Assassin's Creed. They didn't win me over with AC1. I never finished the game, but they won me over with AC2. I will replay AC1 nowadays, though, at some point. From scratch, though. Brotherhood Revelations were pretty good. Revelations, I felt like Ezio was an old man and it was kind of annoying in some ways. I don't know if that was just me, but...
Cast about this land, my friend.
Trying to see in the sky if we can see any way into there. Yeah, like I said, I definitely recommend it, man. I mean, hopefully you don't hate me if for some reason you don't like it, but if you enjoyed Odyssey, you'll take a second to like re-register. It's a little bit different if I show you real quick. Like the abilities load out, the skills set up, the inventory setup's completely different. We no longer have to worry about the bullshit, trying to balance the 3,000 items they shove in your equipment every 3 seconds that that overwhelms your bags. It's so annoying when you get heavy in Odyssey. That was one of the biggest issues I had. You had to constantly clean shit up, and it was excessively annoying. In this game, you don't have to worry about it. You just get everything you get. Thankfully.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Bot from the other fucking side. What are we gonna do? This might be like an exit from down there. There's probably another entrance somewhere. Well, that'll help me get a get up here to get a view. I thought we looked outside the village and there was possibly something going underground right underneath us. Right outside this fence over here. I'm going outside of here to check. Right, what are you doing, bud? Please get down. God. Get down. See, right there. I think we found the source of this item that we were wondering where to get. That'd be crazy if you go in there and there's like a tunnel. Well, yeah, Odyssey was definitely an awesome game, and I'm not like trying to say never to play for anyone else who hasn't played it, but that was definitely one of the issues. I'm very happy they got rid of it. Each of these games grew into me. It might have taken a session or two like when they first left the Assassin's Creed after Unity and Syndicate, they went into Origins. I was kind of like, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this, and grew into me. And before I knew it, I was doing a full completion. So. Plus, I did all its DLC, so. I did Origins and Odyssey 100% completions, all DLC, all missions, absolutely everything. It was insane. Actually, I'll take that back. I did not do the, they had like the little treasures in Odyssey. I didn't do those because I did them in Origins, and in Origins, they were kind of a waste of time. I just did them for the hell of it. And then Odyssey, I was not getting stuff out of them that I warranted the time and effort, so I skipped that. But I did everything else the game had to offer. They're like the Ostraka or something. I'm probably butchering it, but something like that. It's been too long since I played Odyssey. Note to Dockmaster. Got that. And there's some armor right here somewhere. So there's a key in there. Well, he's out to get a bottle. He's gonna lose out on that. It's like they're all angry at me now. Get out of here. It's so dark out here. What the hell? I probably played it way back in the day, to answer Lewis. I do have a plan to play a lot of old school content. I have a, you know, I have an Atari. I have a NES Classic, SNES and SNES Classic, N64. You know, pretty much all of it. What the fuck? You guys see this? There's a fucking cattle walking around on them. The fuck? I don't think he's supposed to be there. I'll make a nice meal later for the feast. But I do want to play a lot of old games is what I was getting to. I have to finish Super Mario 64 though before I play anything else. We played like over halfway through it, and then I got a new TV, and the new TV did not like getting the really low signal through HDMI from an N64, so it wouldn't work. I have not tried it on this TV though in the game room. So I'll have to try it here at some point. If it works, I'll have to bring Super Mario 64 back though for sure. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Do we have to climb the walls in that room we were in maybe? How's he not able to climb up there? Don't let me go any higher. I don't think I can. The question is, how do we get in there? And I have no idea how the F you're supposed to get up in there. Absolutely no idea. We ran through here. We saw no way to get up in there. There's like no holes, no loose boards. Oh, hold on, right there, right there. Thank God I turned around and decided to run back in here. We can get up into there, we're set. Our game, why do you make it a hassle? I can see the fucking opening. It's right there. You probably need to bring this back to get up there. There we go. Oh yeah, I played a Left 4 Dead 2 pop-up stream like back in November or something. My complaint was it's a little bit toxic nowadays. People are voting to kick me from the match because I haven't played it in like a year, and I was just hopping back in for fun. They're like, oh no. It's like, man, chill out. I think I got voted out of matches like twice or 3 times in Left 4 Dead 2 that one day. It's just for no reason too. Played Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 back in the day with Schmag on co-op, and we beat every single one, including their DLCs, all the way through every single level, and it was really fun. We also did it back in the day before I was started, ever streaming. So it was kind of a throwback to way back in the day, and it's all on stream. Pretty sure there's a playlist for both games, fully played, and we did some online as well. And for Left 4 Dead 2, I did that pop-up. I think I'm gonna do another Left 4 Dead 2 pop-up in the next month or 2 or 3 max. I have a flex list, and I think it can be covered between March and April, which includes Left 4 Dead 2, Red Dead Redemption, and some other games.
Are you going to...
No, the waters are too cold.
That man needs a push, or a good scare.
The bigger business will be.
That man needs a
One
push,
does not
or a
receive
good
the Holy
scare.
Spirit under the watchful eye of God simply to improve trade.
I have a delicate body. The cold will take the life out of me.
There you go.
Cold! Cold! The ice waves are taking me! Save! Oh. Hey, this is not so bad.
Good God, at last. I hereby baptize you in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit within us all. You are now a child of God.
So,
Yeah, see, there you go, to answer chat. We both got kicked out. That's what happens, man. You're like, oh, I want to go back and play this awesome game that I used to play. And then you go back and there's like the 5 people that still play it who don't like that you decided to come back to play it, and they all vote to kick you out. You're like, what the hell, man? Just Left 4 Dead. Chill out. Yeah, like I said, I will try to stream Left 4 Dead 2 again sometime the next month or two as a pop-up. Our flex includes quite a few games. And we're going to hold, like I've said before, I think like 6 or 7 spots of flex over the course of March. This Friday's flex is going to Warzone just on the basis it's Season 2. So I decided to give Warzone another chance for the Friday night sessions. It usually doesn't go well because after you have a few drinks and you hop on the Warzone, it can go decent or it can go bad. I've never seen a phenomenal performance in Warzone, at least. Xxii, we can get on and get 2-3 dubs in a night easily, but most of our Warzone wins come from the weekday streams. I think last week we had 3 dubs. Oh no, 2 weeks ago we had 3 dubs in Warzone. Last week we had 3 dubs in Xxii and 1 in PUBG. It's a pretty eventful 2 weeks. Trying to see what we get this week. If we get pretty much the 2 Warzone will be our 2 chances to get dubs this week. Man, we need a key. Trying to see if a key shows up. Sometimes they're not. They're just like a little bit out of the way. And you'll go out and you'll spot a key like out here somewhere and you just go grab it. That's what you need. So far nothing though. So everyone knows we got 30 minutes max left in the stream. My goal was 4.5 on the clock for today's session. Oh god, what? Man, I just jumped across.
What happened to you, stranger?
Burke, the man I work for, he did this to me, that evil man. I was simply doing a round of checks on our last shipment when he accused me of theft. Me! Theft! Please, bring me up to the bridge. I need some treatment, some medicine.
It's gonna take him and throw him off. Just kidding. Even today's stream's almost over, guys. We do have Hitman 3 often in tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna make the focus on. We still have stuff to do in Dubai and Dartmoor. I might do one stream of Dubai, Dartmoor, then shut it down, then bring up a new video with the next mission. Because I've been doing the streams for that game with the mission. Yeah, the mission we're working on in the title. So I'm not sure how I'll work that out.
What is left of it?
We're almost done with Dubai and Dartmoor, and we got like 3 other maps to do.
Come along, Chad. We still have work to do.
Work? You still want me to work? I can't even see my own hands, you heartless bastard!
He says you blinded him.
Aye, that I did. What is a leader to do when his men can't take their eyes off his treasure, even after several warnings?
I was not looking! You stabbed my eyes out!
Quiet now, Chad. Hand him over to me. Do your best to follow me, Chad.
Just kill me instead!
Answer chat, you definitely don't need a Ubisoft for Warzone, man. I'm not sure where you read that. You might need an Activision. I forget, was it Activision or the other one?
Just let me die.
You basically have to make a Call of Duty account
Might have been better off.
and connect that to the game. I'm pretty sure. I play it on Xbox, so it wasn't too difficult to get set up. Appreciate the 6 likes, by the way, guys. Oh, there's an opening right there. I can't believe I didn't see it. It's right next to it. I'm getting starving, so I can't wait for dinner, but dinner's not for a good hour and a half because finish this stream out and just gonna go do some exercise like I mentioned. Man, miss. The window was open. Could have just came in the window, but man. Oh, this is that dude. Don't see any keys anywhere nearby, so. So we'll set those 3 as our next 3 objectives. To answer Lewis, anyone's welcome to add me on Xbox. I'll just show my gamer tag real quick. I'll just type it in chat. I don't know, I'm trying to show it on screen. Feel free to add me on Xbox, and I can get you an invite to our club, the Gamer Society Fan Club. I try and post my screenshots and clips there at least once a week, and we used to do looking for group posts, but people stopped requesting, so we don't really do that anymore. We just kind of do, just based on what we're feeling for the week. So if you look at our schedule, one good way would be to join Discord if you have a Discord. Then you can post and you can check out our schedule in Discord, and if you see something that interests you, you can always like post in the main lobby or chat with mods and tag me and just be like, can I join the stream or something. This week, I don't think we have anything open this week. It's maybe Cold War or Warzone on Thursday, but they're pretty tight on who can join, so no guarantees. So I know I'm not alone in Warzone. We might have 4 people total already, but if, you know, I know one might not be able to make it, so. See how that goes. Friday, Star Wars Battlefront 2 is probably closed to mods only. Forza Horizon 4, I have to talk to, we're doing a collab with someone, so I'll talk to them before I make any decisions on that one. It's a tough choice. It's better to just let me know what games would interest you on Xbox or something, maybe in a message or something, and I can keep you in mind for whenever we hold something open, or I can take a request to hold something open at some point. Just trying to think, so I ain't trying to be mean, just not sure what sessions will be open. We haven't had a lot of subs join lately. kind of quieted down as school year started back up, even just remotely. It's just a lot of our fan base is dealing with school or work remotely nowadays. So how the cookie crumbles every year. Then we'll get a nice surge of spring break and people want to join, then it'll quiet back down. Because I stream in the afternoon, so that's one of the downsides. Like this, usually I end by 6, but we're playing to 6:30 today because I had a late start. I almost want to just call it early, but I promise you guys 4.5, so I'm going to hold up my 20 minutes of the deal here. Especially because we have people hanging out, so I'm not trying to skip out. I don't know if any of our mods are still here. Kind of got quiet for them. They're being too quiet. But yeah, our links are in the description. So if you have a Discord, click that link in the description for Discord and join. Definitely read our rules page before posting, because one of our mods will temporarily ban you or worse, depending on what happens if you do anything that breaks the rules. But they're pretty reasonable rules, just like you're chilling in chat, same deal, just chill chat and you're good to go. Why am I getting so hungry right now? Not eating for an hour and a half, body. What the hell? Body's like food, nah. But man, even if I didn't extend the stream 30 minutes, I wouldn't be eating next, because since I have class on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually use Monday for getting some cardio and whatnot. So. There's no way in here, man.
It shall bounce.
I've really enjoyed this game. That's why I'm telling you guys. I'm 100% going to finish Hitman 3 before I change our schedule. But Hitman 3 is that close to done. I got like maybe one more full stream for Dubai/Dartmoor or 2 max. Maybe 2 or so streams of the China mission. Maybe 2 or 3 streams of Argentina, and maybe 1 stream at most of the final mission again. Like, we are that close to done with Hitman, so I'm like 2-3 weeks max we'll be done with Hitman, and it's 100% going to be based on what happens with Legion. If Watch Dogs Legion is not fixed and the autosave is still a problem, I'm going to start playing Valhalla Monday and Tuesday until we're done the game. So if we get done Valhalla and Legion's not fixed, I'll probably start playing GTA 5 Story, because you guys requested it. As part of a poll we closed on our main website. There's a new poll up, by the way. It won't close till like once we finish GTA 5 Story in like half a year from now by then. But check it out, because that poll will decide what game's going to fill our free time next. Whenever we don't have new games to play, I always take the poll winner. Our current list does have Assassin's Creed Remastered on it. If you go to our links in the description, go to our website, thegamersociety.com. Actually, I think the polls might have effed up. If they're effed up, I'll fix it. Sometimes when it updates the plugins, it screws it up, because the framework's a little bit old on the site, so I gotta do an overhaul. We're planning to do a full overhaul from scratch, but it takes a lot of work and time, so I haven't ventured into it yet. But if the polls are down, I'll fix it. But the current poll for one to replace once we finish GTA 5 Story, it could be Assassin's Creed Remastered, which includes 2 Brotherhood Revelations 3 Rogue. It could be Crash Bandicoot Remastered Trilogy, the Spyro Remastered Trilogy, Halo Remastered, which includes like all the way through 4 and ODST or something, from what I remember. And there's something else as well on that list. I'm brain farting what it was. Another remastered series as well. So. I am definitely hungry to answer, chat. Wouldn't be feeling so if I wasn't. But still got at least 15 minutes on here before I start going through the end screens. And the food's got to be made, and I know it's not going to be quick. Let's leave the snake, who cares? I need to find an explosive thing to toss at that door. The heck, man? Nobody has the explosive things? Let's take a look at this stuff real quick, because I'm getting in that stage where I'm getting Assassin's Creeded out, not in a bad way, just we've been playing for almost 4 total hours of game time minus the break, so we technically have under 15 minutes left. Had to mute to yawn real quick. Also had a energy drink, well, half can energy drink, then maybe that's part of why I'm getting a little tired here at the end. And maybe why I'm getting hungry as well. But I'm human like the rest of us. Or am I? Just kidding, but I am kind of getting to a point I want to consider our options right now. We only have 40 raw materials. Let's run down here. I think tomorrow I think last stream I said I'll think about it, but we definitely need at least another stream or so for Dubai Dartmoor combo, but I was also debating if to move on a Hitman to the next mission. So I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll have to hop in the game before we go live tomorrow and see what the best route's going to be. Well, it's way down on the ground, so we gotta go to that door that I saw. the Assassin's building in Jorvik, apparently. Keep using this so I can see. Got that. Do. Made it, wherever this is. See, a little order from, damn. No, going back to, Caesar, withdrawing from the north. Damn. They withdrew the assassins out of here. Oh, you motherfucker. Trying to pull tricks on me with all these keys. There's 2 keys. One's in there on the table. Let's see, gate over there. It's blue. Is it really just up here on the door? Damn, the hidden one's robe's awesome. Cool find before we get off today. Oh god, what's this? Definitely Latin, I'm pretty sure. At least the startup. I think that's all there is in here that we need. Tackling this region pretty quickly. There's still one more chest to get out here somewhere. Question is, what are the optional, like what ways can we get out of here? No idea where we're going, but I'm gonna go this way just to see where it goes. Let's see if we get upstairs in this building. There's a window right there. Oh, never mind. It's shut. And fortunately, I think it's down with the other stuff. We're in that last stretch. There's only a few minutes left, guys. How's that? Firefly. I had no idea you could catch him. If you don't know, now you know. Ooh, I see where I go. There we go. I really don't feel like trying to climb all the way back out of here so we can fast travel out. Take a lot less time than having to go all the way through the process that we came in here just for that one chest. So that was the one chest we missed down there. I don't think there's anything else for us. So guys, I think I'm going to start wrapping up our stream. We are 2 minutes from the end. We're going to take our pause right here. But we're officially in Jorvik, and it's an awesome looking town. Definitely glad we made it this far today. I'll take a massive screenshot of the whole region here. Let's see, does that count on my screenshots as well? Yep, so it goes in my screenshots as well. I never knew that. Good to know. either way, just to sum up today's stream as quick as possible, let me first deal with our inventory. Then I'll sum up our stream real quick. And let me upgrade this. But to sum up today's stream, for those who missed out, we started out mopping up the rest of what there was to do in Shropshire, which means we completed every single chest, every single wealth, mystery artifact, and every single mission. This entire region is done, just like we've previously completed Leicestershire, Granfordshire, Oxenfordshire, London, and we completed most of East Anglia except for this high level, like 280 or 300 level fight, which I need to do that fight to unlock this, so I could not do the last mystery of wealth in East Anglia at my current level, but we will do the rest. At the current time, our main goal is to finish out Jorvik. So while we didn't get done today, for anyone who tunes in for Valhalla Mondays, next Monday we're going to go for the final 4 wealth, the mystery, and the 3 artifacts. From there we'll start to tackle the storyline relating to Jorvik. And that would pretty much close out Jorvik, and we'd move on to whatever's next, whether it's this region right around it, whether it's one of these other regions. This region is so large it goes around it, plus all the way down to here. It's absolutely ridiculous, but that is that. Then you also have this one right here. What was that, like 2 regions, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have like 7 regions to go, so there's a lot to go. But I think we're gonna end with where we're at for today. Before I start covering our usual screens, I'm gonna go ahead and overwrite an old save, I guess. So we apparently have 2. We have manual save cloud and manual save 2. Both today. So we're 77 hours in to what's going to be supposedly a 120-hour playthrough. So if you can't tell, we're still about 40 hours out from the end. There's still so much to do, and it's probably going to take that amount of time to do it. So see how the cookie crumbles. I'll do my best to get it done, but it will take some time. Otherwise, I think it's time to quit to the title screen. Appreciate it, J-Smoke. Yeah, we're definitely coming to an end. I gotta get going, 6:30 now. So shout out to our supporters, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT on Patreon, BFG Weekly Vlogs, BBT J-Smoke on membership, and BFG Weekly Vlogs, J-Smoke Phoenix on Super Chat. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'll see you guys later. Peace out.